Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we will play more of Final Fantasy VIII. And first of all, I'm sorry about my computer. I think we may be having some problems already. My computer is working a lot. The CPU is at 99%, so probably I'm having some frame drops or some frames freezing. But hopefully it normalizes soon. It has happened before. This is not like a surprising news to anyone here, but I do hope it gets better soon so we can play the game normally. I don't think it is because of Chocobo World. We also have Chocobo World working right there as well. But last Sunday, we could make both games work in a perfect condition, so I don't think that's the reason why my computer is that bad. But maybe I'm also overthinking. Let me see if you guys are seeing some problems. Is everything all right? Is it super bad? Because from here I can only see my CPU dying, but I don't know how effectively it is on stream, right? So I'm not sure which problems you guys may be having. My shirt looks nice from what you can see. It's just Nike's blue shirt. Yeah, but I'm glad that you liked it, Gio. Patrick, server, how are you guys doing? Welcome. I hope a German viewer is welcome too. Of course it is, man. I love Germany. Ich liebe Deutschland. Although I still need to, I still need to go back to my German studies, right? But how are you doing, man? Yeah, guys, I'm glad that you guys liked my shirt. The stream seems okay, the stream seems alright, the webcam is a little laggy. Yeah, this was happening on last Saturday, right? Sunday was everything okay, but on Saturday we had a problem like this. I think it is because something on my computer may be updating, but I'm not sure if it is an antivirus or Steam or Windows. I don't know what's going on. I also think this will get better soon after some time. So maybe we should just chat in here for a while until things get better so we can move on to the game. Because if I start the game, I know it's gonna be pretty laggy. I look like I'm going to play soccer. This shirt is not really like a soccer shirt, but I can understand why you are saying it. It looks like a shirt to someone that is going to play something, like do an activity, right? Or an exercise, some fitness or something. Yes, this is a shirt that kinda has that style. Or football, yes, football in Portuguese, or football in English, or soccer in American English. Yes, Sabro, my PC is dying, man. I don't know why. I don't think that's because of the Chocobo word. I can check the task manager once again to see if I can close something in there, but usually, yeah, you see, it's freaking OBS. Yeah, there is also that OBS sometimes decides to overwork for no reason, and then it destroys my PC. Maybe I can close that, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Let me see if I have something else that I can close. Yep, it didn't make any difference. I mean, if it really gets super bad for super long, then I may finish or close the Chocobo World minigame, but I really don't think that's the problem. Especially because it is a very simple and small software, so we should be good with both games. Technically, wouldn't Chocobo World always be updating? That's true, but last Sunday it wasn't being a problem. You are looking at confusing an anime called Bakemonogatari, but it's fine but confusing. It's been a while since I started watching a new anime. I'm very excited for Sensei, a Netflix anime in 2019. I'm a huge fan of Sensei. It was part of my childhood. I hope they won't destroy the show, but I think they won't. Or at least I have some good hopes that they are going to follow the same pattern or the same story as the original one without major changes, but graphical changes. And they are also going to release Evangelion on Netflix on 2019 as well. I have watched it before. I have liked it, but it's not one of my favorite animes. But I understand how important it is for like anime fans in general. And it is a very confusing and dark anime. So if you guys have never watched that classic, Evangelion, I hope it gets on your Netflix as well, and then you guys can give it a shot. It is very disturbing, but it was good. I don't think it was bad. Bakemonogatari is fun, so Remito knows it. But you don't recommend it unless you like dark Japanese anime though. Let's be honest in here. Are there any Japanese animes that are not dark? I mean, some of them may be very dark, like extremely dark and disturbing, but some others will be mild dark. But they still have some dark things in there. Most Japanese things are a bit dark at least. Tones? Okay, give me some examples. Let me see if I have watched a non-dark at all anime. It's like the only anime that interests me enough to watch the whole thing. Wait, are you talking about Evangelion or are you talking about Bakemonogatari that everyone else is talking about in here? I did like Death Note. I recently have watched one live action, but the Japanese one, the Netflix one, is trash. But I have watched the sequel. I didn't know they had like two different Death Note live actions. And I was watching one that I was thinking that was the original, but it was a sequel. And now I need to watch the original that I also have found on Netflix. So maybe someday I will try to watch it. Brother was the thief of his sister. It's confusing me like a lot of the girl. I mean, I don't see any problems if a brother wants to wash his sister's teeth. That's like not common, but it's still okay in my opinion. Pokemon is pretty light. Well, maybe it is, but you can always find some more. If you give it more depth, you can find some problems in the anime. Some things that may not make too much sense or may not be like uh, politically correct or ethically correct or something. But anyways, Pokemon is pretty light. Yes, I can agree with you. They do their best to avoid creating problems, but even with their best, they still have problems here and there. Unrelated, but I just rediscovered Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat. Nothing dark about this cartoon. I don't think I have ever watched it. Oh, Evangelion. Yeah, Evangelion is a huge classic. I may watch it again once it gets on Netflix so I can remember about the plot and everything. It's a very confusing one. There are many non-dark animes and any slice of life is usually pretty happy. Okay, maybe I have seen or I have watched one or another non-dark anime, but I wouldn't say they are the majority, or at least they are not the ones that I usually watch. I have seen and watched many dark animes, although not too dark ones as well. I know there are some worse ones. Yeah, there were two original Death Note live actions, right? I have watched the sequel without knowing it had a sequel, but now I need to watch the original one. If I see it, my head would turn red. Why red? Why red, Patrick? Lavender Town? Oh yeah, Gio, good call. Lavender Town is enough to make Pokemon dark. But there is also some things in the game though, yeah. The Pokemon game has more dark things and dark lore than the anime. The anime is lighter. Wait, what, Remito? Okay, maybe it wasn't a normal teeth brushing scene. That scares me now. By the way, speaking about disturbing things and like things that you can watch, I was very happy this 2 days ago, right? I believe it was on Thursday that I could finally find this on the shopping center. It's Blade Runner 2049. It was my favorite movie of last year. And I was like super hyped to rewatch it because I really love this movie. And now I can. Although it is super long, so I also need to organize myself to watch it. But I was so happy I was waiting for the DVD for some time and I could finally find it. If you have never watched Blade Runner, I do recommend the movies to you, but you need to be like open-minded and also patient because the movies go very slow in a very slow pace, and it is rewarding in the end, especially in this one. Blade Runner 3105 is better. Gio, I do hope they keep going with the franchise because I have been becoming a huge fan of the franchise. Maybe not franchise. There is another word for it, isn't it? The I can't think on a different name. Maybe I just should say movies. I hope they keep going with the movies. So here's the thing. The computer is still bad, but is the webcam getting better? Because I think I'm going to start the game anyways. Because my computer is still super bad. The hell is happening in the top left? That's Chocobo World. It's a mini game of Final Fantasy VIII that I was finally able to make to work. I was able to get both games to work, Final Fantasy VIII and Chocobo World, last last Saturday, or was it Sunday? Actually, it was on Sunday, right? Oh, webcam is better now? Good to hear. My computer is still dying. It's 100% right now. But if the stream is looking good, then it's what matters. That's what matters. I only see 3 FPS on the bird. It's because he's a lazy one, right? He's a lazy chocobo. What about the game? Is the game looking good to you? Do you own the 80s Tron and Daft Punk era Tron? Give me a second, Gio. Do you mean this movie? And do you mean this band? So do you mean this movie? I guess I do. Yes, I got them all. I got them. Because I'm a big fan, right? I'm a big fan of Daft Punk. You guys can see the helmet behind me right there. Wait. Can't point to it. There. The only thing that I'm missing in my collection, of course I'm missing more things, but the thing that bothers me the most that I don't have is the Interstellar 5555 movie. I wish I had it, but it's such a rare thing, right? It's such a rare DVD today, so I don't have it. But I have the albums. I have the actually, like I said, I'm also missing more things. I don't have the Electroma DVD, for example, but I could get the albums, and I have that documentary. And I actually don't know if there is something like a book of Daft Punk or something, but I don't have a book as well. Have you played Tron? I have never played Tron games. Yes, Zester is very futuristic. I really like the music in here, but I have mixed feelings about the looks of this place. I mean, it's beautiful, of course, and it's futuristic, but I wish it was, like I was saying last time, it was more merged into nature as well, or more mixed with nature, instead of just being glass and light and metal. But yes, we have to explore Esther. So wait a second, maybe I should start the stream with a test, so we can get rid of one of them already. But yes, my task manager will be screaming like CPU is working at 100%, I believe, for the entire stream because it can't get slower than that. So I will believe that the stream is doing alright, even if my task manager is showing me that. But in case things in case things get worse, let me know and I will see if we can work that out. So let's take the level 18th test. I wasn't a futuristic utopia. Wait, do you mean fan? Like the good features in Sonic CD. I haven't played Sonic CD, but I do hate the level that is in Sonic Mania that came from Sonic CD. I hate that level. I want Terraria. Oh, Terraria. Yeah, that's another game. The music is very Terraria-like. Really, Dancing? Yes, I have seen a little bit of Terraria. This music and this place, they both remind me a lot of one very underrated and also not very known RPG game, JRPG game for the Wii that's called Upuna. And Upuna has an amazing soundtrack. I actually have tried to play it, but I could only play until like the second part of the game. So I was still getting to the mid part of the game. So I still have much more to play. My dream is to somehow stream that game someday, even if nobody knows it, because I know that it's going to be worth it, at least because of the music. The music's fantastic, and it sounds just like that. And also the game is very futuristic as well, but it is mixed with nature. So you have the technology and then you also have nature. You know what other game I'm thinking right now that does the same? Xenoblade. Xenoblade is also a big mix of nature with technology. I haven't played Xenoblade, but I have watched most of the first one on YouTube, and I still need to finish it. By Terraria like you mean random noises? I've played way too much Terraria, you are addicted to it? The music reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Yes, that's another one that I still need to play. Let me start the test, guys. So question number 1. You can't junction without Garden Force, no matter how high your level. That's correct, right? Reflect can turn away any magic. I think so. That's why I hate it. There are a total of 30 different statuses? Really? Okay, that's a very specific question. I know there are many statuses, but are they 30? Like, exactly 30? I will say no, but this can be a tricky one. There is no magic that cures zombie. Esuna? I will say no because I believe Esuna cures that. When choosing a target in battle, press B7 to choose your target from a window. I know there is a button that does something like that because there was a time that I accidentally changed the way to pick your targets during battles. And somebody helped me, oh, try pressing that button to see if it can go back to normal. But I don't know if it was B7. But I will say yes because I know it can happen. I know you can change the way you pick your target. There is one ability you can learn by yourself. What? That's so vague. One ability you can. I don't think so. Unless they are wait, maybe they are referring to. Okay, maybe they are referring to limit breaks. That's the only one that I can think right now. So far, this is the hardest question in my opinion. I have no idea what they are talking about. But let's say no for now. After receiving magic damage, why do they love Wendigo so much? This is like the third or fourth time they are mentioning Wendigo in the test. After receiving magic damage, Wendigo lands to shoot pulse ammo from its mouth. I know that ammo is important for us to craft the last weapon to Squall, or the ultimate weapon from Squall, but I don't know if he really does that. Oh yes, Gio, good call. Beyond Good and Evil was amazing. Yeah, 30 seems like a lot, right, Riker? Meow sir, hey, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? Welcome. Are you studying or are you done with all your tests, man? Limit breaks are not abilities, so I'm glad that I took no for that question. That I decided to answer no because I was considering limit breaks. You know what? I will say no in here as well. I don't know if he does it. HP is restored slowly in sleep. It's not, is it? I mean, I know games that do that, but I don't know if they are doing it in this one. I don't remember seeing the HP increasing after falling asleep, so I will say no. Carbuncle casts Shell and Protect on all party members, yes. Confuse takes precedence over Berserk when the two are cast simultaneously. How would I know that? It's such a specific question that will happen once in a lifetime. Rayman 2 versus Beyond Good and Evil, I would pick Beyond Good and Evil, Geo, but Rayman 2 is probably one of the best looking games in the Nintendo 64 in my opinion. And I still need to go back to it someday because I couldn't beat it. I got super far ahead, and then there was a rocket section that I couldn't get through it. I always died in there. So someday I need to go back to Rayman 2. I wish that's a very good question was an option for these tests. Yes, right? Some questions are very like I never thought about that, so that's a very good question because it makes me think. But some of them are very specific. Only if you use roost. Do you mean for that question about sleeping? But I know the reference, you're talking about Pokemon, aren't you? I have to go soon, but wanted to say hi. Getting ready to put out an 150-person party? Oh wow! Meow sir, are you cooking there, man? What's the dish for the party? And I hope you have a great time in there. And thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I can talk to you better tomorrow. Speaking about food, since I have mentioned like dinner dishes or party dishes. I do have a food in here to show to you. I'm not planning to open it tonight, so maybe I will save that for another day, but I can show you the box of it. And I have talked about this food many times on stream, but because it's December and Christmas is coming up, This is one of the traditional dishes that we have in Christmas in here, and it's called panettone. It's basically a big bread that's shaped like a cake with raisins and some of those crystallized fruits. But there is also the chocolate version of it. Yeah, which is called chocotone. But this is the one with raisins and the fruits. It looks like a fruit cake, but it's much better than a fruit cake. From what you guys told me in the past, fruit cake in the US sucks, but this is going to be the best fruit cake you can have in your life. I'm pretty sure of that. It's like a less extreme fruitcake. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. It is tasteful. It is sweet, and the bread has some, I don't know, some sweetness to it that's very particular. But everything blends very well together, and I love this. So the people that usually hate this is because of the raisins, but then they buy the chocotone, the one that has chocolate, which I also love. Both are great in my opinion. Okay, Meow sir, have a good time in there, and I hope you can finish your work in there soon, man. I believe you're going to be cooking there, so hopefully all the dishes they taste great. Oh, maybe you're back later? That's alright, man, that's alright. If only we could split up the fruit and the cake. Well, you could. I mean, you could, but it's going to give you some work. So, yes, I'm not planning to open this tonight because I'm not eating it tonight, but in the upcoming days, if not tomorrow, maybe next weekend, I'm going to show you how it really looks like. It's very fluffy, and it has the raisins, the things, and it tastes awesome in my opinion. Although I can understand why some people may not like it because especially of the raisins. And I will see if I can find the one with chocolate. The chocolate one is like the the most loved one because it's chocolate. Everybody loves chocolate. But that's a traditional dish for Christmas in here. The best strategy is to wait until Christmas is over because then the bakeries and the supermarkets they are going to have those things in a very cheap price because Christmas will be over. And that's when you buy tons of them to stock them at your house. You can still find them during the rest of the year, but you are probably going to find some more house-made ones, not like from big brands like this one. Do you guys know this brand, by the way? Is it a brand famous in the US? Probably not, right? But this brand is huge in here. It's called Balduco. This brand, Balduco. Do you guys know it? I would say that it has the best normal panettone or chocotone in here. There are some other more fancy versions of this dish that may be better, but then it's much more expensive and much more specific. But from the normal ones, this is probably the best one. You have a birthday party and Christmas party. To go tonight? Wait, Christmas party already? But it's just the beginning of December. You are feeling very antisocial. Must I go? I mean, you mustn't go, but it's up to you. You haven't seen that brand before. Maybe at the international stores, or maybe it has a different name. There are some brands that change their names depending on the country, right? Maybe it is. Maybe there is one that's like this one, but with a different name. Might depends on how big your supermarket is. You live in a small city, Goya is about as adventurous as it gets. You know what's funny? I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier today, and there is a card in there that has Goya in its name. So interesting that the city is called Goya as well. Is it Japanese for some reason? Is there some Japanese reason why it's called Goya, because in the Yu-Gi-Oh game, I think it's because of something in Japan, or maybe someone in Japan, maybe from Japanese culture or something. Frosted Flakes? Do you mean like those cereals? Like cornflakes? Confuse takes precedence over Berserk when the two are cast simultaneously. You know what? I'm going to say yes because Confuse has been working all the time. I don't think I have seen Confusion not working when my party members are in another status effect or under another status effect. I think it does work. Okay, so that was 70. Let's try this again. That's Bimbo. Oh yes, Bimbo, right? Bimbo is a bread brand, isn't it? I don't know why that was auto-modded, by the way. But Bimbo is a bread brand, isn't it? I believe in here it's called Plus Vita. And it has a bear, doesn't it? It's a white bear. Like, he looks like a toy. Like those cuddly bears. All of these event places rent out so quickly in December. I think that's why businesses start having their parties so early. Oh, I understand now. It's because everyone wants to have their parties, and because they all look for places to celebrate, then they start doing it as soon as December starts. Goya is a Puerto Rican what? Let me go back on the chat. Oh, brand? But it's very mainstream. And it was a joke? I'm sorry, man. I didn't know that brand. I was thinking on Japan. Interestingly, Hearthstone also has a card named Madame Goya. In Yu-Gi-Oh, it is like a... not really a samurai. He has a different name. A shogun? Shogun? Anyways, there is a card in there. Bimbo is a slang term? Okay, yeah, but I know what you guys are talking about. I remember that I was talking about bread for some reason with my friend Draco West, and I was telling him the best white bread brand in Brazil, which I would say that's probably Plus Vita. But then in Canada it was named Bimbo. So after that I learned that Plus Vita is Bimbo in Canada and probably in the US. You work with like 3 other people. I think we're just gonna go out and eat at this Japanese restaurant for lunch the Friday before Christmas and take the rest of the day off. That sounds good, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds nice. I hope that they get some good weather so you guys can enjoy the place without any weather problems, like it being super cold or super hot, or even rainy, right? The shogun was like the lead general of Japan appointed by the emperor. No, I don't think that was the word that I was looking for. Although, okay, I have an idea. I will show you a picture of one of the personas from the Persona 5 game, because he's the one that looks like the closest to how the card looks like in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he looks like the word that I'm trying to remember, in case there is really a word, but I think there is. But I don't think it is Shogun. So let me get it in here. But it's not a samurai. Isn't there a particular name or word for someone that looks like this in Japanese? He's not like a samurai. He's just super fancy. So, Kafka? That's not Kafka. Actually, now that you are mentioning Kafka, he does look a little bit like Kafka. I never realized that. No, he was one of the personas in Persona 5. Bushi? I don't know, I have never heard that word before. I know Bushido though. Yeah, I have heard Bushido before. But I'm not sure about the meaning of it. I believe it is related to martial arts, but I'm not sure. This is a themed birthday where I'm supposed to dress as a flapper gangster, and then Christmas party directly after. This might require an outfit change. Yes, that sounds like the case. It's from 0 to 80, right? In a short amount of time. A male geisha, maybe. Yeah, maybe geisha is like the clothes. Bushido is the way of the sword. So basically a samurai or running. Yes, I have heard Bushido before, but I never looked on the internet the meaning of it. Anyways, first let me wake up that chocobo that's sleeping like forever. And let's go back to the test. Soldier dancing, I don't know if you should really go to those parties, but can't you go at least to one? Do you really need to go to like both? Because if I was feeling like you said you are right now, if I decided to go to a party or to go outside, I probably wouldn't go to both parties because that would require a lot of my energy and it would take a lot of time, right? Maybe I would like go to one of them and return back home without getting super late. Reflect can turn away any magic. Yes. There are a total of 30 different statuses. Let's try saying yes for this one now. There is no magic that cures zombie, I don't think so. Yes. I said no last time. I don't remember what I have said last time for this one though. Let's say no again. I hope it was no. HP is restored slowly in sleep. I don't think so. Carbuncle does that and confuses takes precedence. Yes. 60. Okay, so that was worse. You know what? I'm going to start writing down those answers to see if it helps me to solve this faster. You can't junction without Guardian Force no matter how high your level. Yes. Reflect can turn away any magic. I do think so. Hey Scap, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Oh! I have something to show to you that I have shown already on stream, but I need to show it again because I know you will understand me better after I show it to you. So I was very excited because this week I was able to finally find this on a store and I finally have it. Can't wait to rewatch it. I was urging to rewatch it. Yes, it took me some time to find it, but I'm glad that I could find it. Is it the Wendigo question? Wait, what's the Wendigo question? One of these questions is hilarious to you? This one is crazy, right? This one about 30 different statuses. Last time I tried saying yes and my points decreased, so I'm going to say no. Something that triggers me since Final Fantasy VI? I wonder if it is the confusion question. There is no, or maybe it is this one. There is no magic that cures zombie. I think Asuna cures zombie, but I'm not sure. There is this one that is like 50% chances, because I don't know if B7 is the right button to do that, but I know it is possible. But I'm going to keep saying yes in here. There is one ability you can learn by yourself. That's the tricky one. I have no idea. Let's try saying no for this one. Then there is the Wendigo one that I was saying no before. HP is restored slowly in sleep. I also think it doesn't. Carbuncle does that. And Confuse takes precedence over Berserk when the two are cast simultaneously. Wait, now I'm paying attention to simultaneously, because I was thinking the following. My character was berserked, or he was under berserk. So then confusion would replace berserk, or would work even if he was berserked. But now they are saying simultaneously, so maybe someone is using both at the same time. Then I'm not sure what's happening, but maybe I'm overthinking. But I still think confusion is like more important. Okay, let's try changing the answers again. Now I have my notes in here, so this is going to be better. We will take the yes. You can junction without guardian forces no matter how high your level is. Yes. Reflect can turn away any magic. I do think so. But maybe there is an exception, but I will keep saying yes for now. There are a total of 30 different statuses. Let's keep saying no in here. Let's try changing this one. There is no magic that cures zombie. Maybe Asuna can do it. And then the other ones were yes, no, 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 yes, and yes. That's 60. Okay, so this one, the answer for this one is no. So maybe Asuna cures zombie. Oh, you guys are confused about the last question, right? Yes, I was also confused by it. When choosing a target in battle, press B7 to choose your target from a window. Let me try changing this one. I think it is correct, but maybe it's not B7. Okay, so it is B7. There is one ability you can learn by yourself. Let's say yes this time. No? So there is no ability that you can learn by yourself. Let's try changing this one. No? Okay, so the answer for that one was no. HP is restored slowly in sleep. I don't think it is, but let's try changing. Yep, it's not. Let's try saying yes for this one. Okay, so that one is no. What am I getting wrong? Maybe this one? Oh! Okay, so reflect doesn't reflect all the magics. So it's yes, no, then no, no, yes, no, no, no again. I don't think this is right. Let's change this one for no. 90, okay, there we go. So now it's either the first question, you can't junction without. This sounds right, you can't junction without guardian forces. Because they are the ones that have the junction slots. So I need to change the answer for number 9, carbuncle. Carbuncle doesn't give us shell and protect to everyone, are you serious? Actually, carbuncle gives us reflect, isn't it? Okay, so I was wrong. It's reflect, it's not shell or protect. That's why I hated carbuncle. There we go. Yes, carbuncle was reflect. It's not those two. If it was those two, then I would be using carbuncle all the time because I love shell and protect. There we go. Yes, it was carbuncle. It makes sense now because I hate carbuncle. Ever since 4, they have been at odds with each other. They don't like being up at the same time. I wanted to learn Anknon by myself, yes. Yes, I played Final Fantasy VII. There are some magic that are never reflected. Do you mean things like Ultima? I honestly can't remember. Maybe some other things? Those like meteors? Maybe meteors are not reflected. Normally things that auto multi-target as well, like Quake. Carbuncle was the one I was laughing about earlier. I think I've reminded Alan of this like 20 times. Do you mean the difference of like protect, shell, and reflect? Because yes, that's something that I always mess up. Especially because when I think on wait a sec, you see I'm already confused, but reflect is for magic, to reflect magic. Then you have shell. Shell is for magic too, right? And then protect is for physical. That's right, right? But I remember being so confused because of Final Fantasy and Pokemon. But in Pokemon, I can kind of see protect being also for physical. Yeah, reflect sends it back, shell is for magic, and protects for physical. I finally learned it. But yes, for in Pokemon, protect protects you of anything. But I would say that protect makes more. Oh, wait a second. No, 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 no. I see my confusion. It's because in Pokemon, Reflect is for physical, and in here it's to send back magic. Belias, how are you doing, man? Welcome. You're having spaghetti and homemade meatballs tonight. That sounds awesome. That's a classic, right? Spaghetti and meatballs. That sounds delicious. But how are you doing, man? Hopefully you had a great Saturday. Should we take another test? Should we go for it? I will go for it. Defense against death is determined by death percentage stat in status defense junction. So there is a way for you to protect against death. I think that's correct. It sounds right. I never tested out, but I think it sounds right. Maybe that's the only way that you can protect yourself against death. Zombie party members take damage if they use drain or a zombie enemy. Wait, on a zombie enemy. Zombie party members take damage if they use drain on a zombie enemy. I have no idea. But maybe yes? Cockatrice bites can sometimes be poisonous. I'm not sure as well, but I will say yes. Invincible status returns to normal after battle. Of course, right? Isn't it obvious? The Chimera has dragon, frog, goat, bird, and wild boar heads. No, it has only 4 heads. I can't name them all, but those are too many. Protect is not effective while vitality is 0. Why? I don't understand the logic in here. You float higher each time you... Really? Wait, no, you can't stack them, can you? You're doing good, how are you? I'm doing okay. I was feeling a little bit anxious today, I don't know why, but I was feeling a little bit anxious. But hopefully it won't get worse, and also hopefully the stream helps me to relax. But I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm 7 testing the whole. Yes, I have skipped some days of testing, yes. Yeah, these questions, they are getting super tough. I mean, since the beginning some of them were tough, but now all of them are tricky or confusing or specific. I'm struggling. I don't know about this one. I don't think you can stack float. It doesn't... Why would you want to float higher? Doesn't make sense. You must run... No, wait. Wait, this one is... Remito told me the answer for this one. If XATM092 is the spider boss, the spider robot boss, Remito told me he beat it. So it's not invincible. Break turns an enemy's spirit to 0, so it has no effect on enemies with 0 spirit. What? Oh, okay, break turns an enemy's spirit to 0. Break, I don't think I tried using that. But if break does that, then it's correct, right? It would have no effect. So I'm going to say yes. Victor, hey, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? I'm doing okay. Just like I answered Belias, I was just a little bit anxious earlier today, but I think I'm going to feel more relaxed before going to bed. Scott Stepp. Okay, I don't know who Scott Stepp is. The fight took 20 minutes, so he's pretty strong, right? Yeah, I gave up. I really gave up fighting him because I tried, but it was taking forever to see some progress in that fight, so I gave up. Yeah, this one is right, right? Wait, you have gotten sick, man? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Are you feeling like fever or flu or something? I hope you get better soon. Remember to stay hydrated. So he was a musician? Can you take me higher? Not sure if I recall it, but maybe if I listen to it, I would recognize it. Might not be great, wait a second. Isn't it in gray? Because the ones that you already have, they are going to be in white. Just like the text right there. It's not in red. I think it is in gray. It's like a dark gray. Mitchell, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your Saturday? I will say yes, but I can try changing the answer later to see if I'm really mistaken. Okay, that was 70. Let me try writing down the answers again. Defense against death is determined by death percentage. Yes, I think this one is correct. Zombie party members take that one is one that I have no idea, but I will keep my answer of yes. Then cockatrice bites can sometimes be poisonous. Not sure at all, but I will keep saying yes. That's exactly it. Fever and flu and stuff. A lot of my classmates are sick too right now, so it was pretty much unavoidable. Did you guys had? Actually, Did you guys have like a weather change or something? Is everything alright in Sweden? You are cooking for late Thanksgiving right now? Wait, is late Thanksgiving a thing? So today I'm learning about some either early or late parties or celebrations that you guys are having. Lady Mitra is having a late Thanksgiving and Joe Dancing was thinking about going to an early Christmas party. So you guys, all you guys want is to party, right? It doesn't matter the day, let's hang out together, let's party. That sounds awesome. In here we have many of those like post or pre-dates parties or something. We have actually months that is all about partying for the entire month, especially in June. We do have some traditional, not only in June, there is also of course Carnival in February, but in June there is like parties happening every weekend, a very traditional based party here, and some of them keep happening on July as well. But I didn't know you guys also were used to do that. We couldn't celebrate, so we pushed it off. So it was okay. So it was a very specific situation. It was not like we had Thanksgiving before and then we're having another late Thanksgiving party. Okay, I understand it now. June is awful here. June is very good in here. Holiday drought. Oh yes, in June here is winter time. It's gotten colder lately. We had some snow a few days ago, but it's also that we all live together. So if one of us gets sick, others will get sick shortly after. That's true, man. Yes, we need to be careful with viruses and things like that. So probably it was a virus. If you all are feeling like the same, it was probably a virus. it's worse because everyone more important than you is able to take vacation. June is LGBT month, isn't it? I don't know. July is America month. Oh yeah, July is America month because of 4th of July, right? In here we have something called um, if I try to translate it to English, it would sound like um, I don't know how to translate it to English actually, but let me show it to you. They are very traditional and country-based parties with lots of foods, but especially country food like corn dishes and pumpkin dishes, potato dishes, and people wear some old clothes and checkered flannels and jeans and boots, cowboy boots and things like that. And then people make a fireplace, and then everyone sing and dance together. This is how it looks like. Wait, maybe it is not bright enough. So you'll find many of those parties in June here, and also July. And then people... There are even dancing competitions as well, and many costumes. Hey Gabriel, welcome. How are you doing, man? Yes, I have taken one, and this is the second one. For some reason, I'm talking about the parties we have in June here. I should be talking about Christmas parties, but instead I'm talking about the ones that happen in June. But yes, they are very fun, especially the traditional food. Many sweets, coconut sweets, peanut sweets. There is corn sweets as well. I believe you guys don't have many corn desserts. We have many corn desserts in here. It's a very good time to be in Brazil or to visit Brazil if you want to visit Brazil to eat food or different food. June is a very good month. Yeah, it's Festa Junina in Portuguese. Maybe I can translate it to just like June's parties. But yes, it happens during the entire June, and then people keep going to one to another, and then everyone eats a lot because I go to those places to eat. So I eat like corn, apple candy or candy apple actually, candy apple, tapioca, um, some corn dishes, but there is the normal corn, right, that you can eat with butter. You guys sure know how to celebrate and party. So yeah, in June, I agree, Victor, those parties in June here are very good. But regarding Carnival, sometimes Carnival goes too far, So I'm a little bit concerned about Carnival here. Sometimes Carnival can be stressful and dangerous, and many problems happen thanks to Carnival because people get drunk, people get crazy. But there are some Carnival parties that are also very fun, safe, and good. But you need to be careful. You ever play Pokemon Run Hacks? You're playing through Sacred Gold at the moment. I think I have only heard of it. I also have heard of Pirate. I have never played a Pokemon hack game, besides Twitch Plays Pokemon. Yeah, that was the only time I played a different fan-based Pokemon game, when Twitch Plays Pokemon was playing it, so I was playing with everyone else in there. And one that was very interesting was Pokemon Prism. Yeah, Pokemon Prism was very interesting. But then Nintendo got crazy and they sued the guy. And then I don't know if you can still get that game somewhere. Probably you can, but the guy suffered a lot thanks to Nintendo. Yeah, June is a month of folk country festivals. It's originally about honoring 2 to 4 specific scents. That's something that I maybe knew, but I couldn't remember it anymore. I can only remember the food. To be honest, I can only think on the food of June's parties, right? Because it's so good. Anyways, I should pay attention to the test again. Invincible status returns to normal after battle. Yes. The Chimera has dragon, frog, goat. It doesn't have frog. Protect's not effective while vitality is 0. I don't think so. You float higher? No. It's not invincible if that's the spider. And then the junk shop. I said yes last time. I will keep saying yes in here. 70. Let's try changing them. Let's try changing this one. So... okay, so that one is no. By the way, still speaking about parties, there is this Brazilian YouTuber that I follow that now she's living in the US and she loves to make videos comparing the life in the US and the life in Brazil. And one of her favorite times in the US is really this one, like Thanksgiving. She said that according to her, Thanksgiving has like the best food of the entire year in the US, according to her taste at least. So she loves it. She loves the turkey, the desserts, the pies, the things that people do, the potatoes as well, it seems. And I was getting curious about, oh, is it really good? The food that people cook in there, is that good? What's her YouTube name? Well, here's the thing though, she will be speaking in Portuguese, but maybe there are subtitles, I'm not sure. But her channel is... yeah, that's the name of her channel. A Gringa Agora Sou Eu. Do you guys know the word gringo? Actually, I think you guys know it, but it may be like pejorative or it may be a bad word in the US, but in Brazil it's not a bad word. If someone calls a foreigner as a gringo, he probably is being nice. The person doesn't have like a bad intention behind that word. So in here it is friendly to use that word. But maybe some foreigners will like be upset about it. At least I think that it's not like it's not very well accepted to everyone, by everyone. Yes, that's the meaning of gringo. Yes. But I know that some people can be upset about it, thinking that it has like a bad meaning to it. But at least in Brazil, if someone says it, the person is not being evil or trying to make someone feel worse. It's really just a slang, and the person doesn't have bad intentions when saying it. It's time to learn Portuguese, Joe Dancing? Oh my god, Joe Dancing. Do you know Spanish at least? Because it is close to Spanish, but not really. Just take screenshots and buy stuff that looks like her ingredients. 12-year-olds can do anything. You think somehow they would be better at Pokemon than adults? There are some kids that are amazing Pokemon, to be honest. Depending on how it is used, it could either mean foreigner or be a derogatory towards white people. Yeah, okay, I can see what Balance is saying there. Yes, it depends on the situation, right? But usually, or at least normally, it's nice or it's not that bad when people use that word. You have a guest bedroom. You are welcome to come visit next Thanksgiving. Oh my God, Mitro. Where do you live, by the way? Where are you in the U.S.? Are you in West Coast, East Coast? My friend early always tell me that, or always tells me that if I go to the U.S. someday, I should go to his place, Ohio. Okay, I need more help. Where is Ohio? Early lives in the East Coast. Oh wait, West, Eastern Midwest. So Eastern Mid, maybe it is close to Early, but not too close, of course. But maybe it is close. Early lives in Vermont, so it's like north and east. But Eastern Midwest, I'm not sure how far away from Vermont is Ohio. In Nashville, where is Nashville? I have heard of that place before, though. I know it is a city there. It is in the middle of nowhere? Wait, what? Wait, Remito, are you serious? People called you Lishu, man? Okay, Lishu is bad. Yeah, Lishu is bad. Lishu is garbage. That's the meaning of Lishu. Nashville is in Tennessee. Oh my god, okay, I need a map. I need a map. I need to study more geography because I don't know where Tennessee is, but it is in the center, right? If I need to guess, it is in the central U.S. But where in the central, I'm not sure. Maybe next to Colorado because of the mountains. I'm not sure at all. It is close-ish if you consider the entire side of the country. Oh, South Central. So it's okay. So it's not that close to Colorado because it's south. Yeah, Vermont is up there. It's next to Canada. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know much geography either. I have to be honest. Even with Brazilian geography, I get troubled sometimes. Especially, and this is very bad because people do get upset when you make that mistake. But I sometimes say some things wrong in here regarding the states that are part of the North region and the states that are part of the Northeast region. Sometimes I get confused where the border is and or where the bordering line is, and then I get one state thinking it is from the Northeast, but it's from the North region. People can get upset with that, and sometimes I need to be careful. But I honestly, I'm not really sure where's the division, so I need to always remember me about that, or I need to study that. Gotta watch out in Nashville. There are a lot of what were vampires, a breed of half vampire and half werewolf. Be very careful about. Be very careful. Also, Nashville hot sauce is amazing. Bellius, that was random. But is it because of some series or TV show? My family wants to start doing healthy holidays where we eat healthy and drink less alcohol. And I'm like being the opposite. I'm starting to drink alcoholical drinks. Did you guys know that the chupacabras are are like an invention, a creation by humans to scare people in here? They are not real. For my entire childhood, I thought they were real, and then in one of those fun facts you probably didn't know about the things in your childhood videos, they told me that the chupacabras were fake. And I remember getting traumatized by the news about them in TV, and they were all a creation to get popularity to the shows, the TV shows. Does your jaw get tired of speaking another language for a while? Maybe sometimes, but it depends on the day. It depends on the day. But usually no. It's actually funny because last weekend we have streamed for like 9 hours in each day on Saturday and on Sunday. And when it was on Monday, I swear to you all, I left home and my brain was working in English still because of how much English happened to me during the weekend. So I was working in English mode during the day, and then I needed to be careful to not start speaking in English to people outside. And then when I got to my English course at night, I told my teacher, hey, I was streaming for super long that I couldn't stop thinking in English. But then on Tuesday, it normalized. It's my first sauna. There is actually, in Shin Megami Tensei game, at least in the one for the mobile, there is a Chupacabra monster or demon. I was impressed by it, but in the end he was a creation. It was an illusion. Defense against death is determined by death percentage stat in yes, I think so. I tried this one, the answer is no. Let's try changing this one now. 90. Okay, so the cockatrice one is wrong. Yeah, this one is no. Only one left. The chimera has only 4 heads, according to my memory. 4 heads. So Mithril, I don't think that my jaw gets like hurt or in pain if I speak a second language for a very long time. But something that I have noticed is that my jaw may like move a lot when I'm speaking in English. And I think it is because I try my best to pronounce the words right. So it's like maybe sometimes it moves more unnaturally, if I can put it in that way, because it's like my effort to pronounce things right. Because if I was speaking in Portuguese, probably my jaw would feel more relaxed or something. But when I'm speaking in English, I do think that I use my jaw more because I'm more concerned about saying things correctly. But it doesn't cause pain. It can be like an uncomfortable feeling, maybe, but not frequent, or it's super rare. Wait, there isn't a Bigfoot persona or demon? You sure? I mean, they have at least Jack Frost, right? We have KFC here. That's a very good point. When I'm like telling you about fast food chains that we have in Brazil, I don't think I mentioned KFC, but we do have KFC here too. But I have never been there because it's not like the food that I like to eat. So I can't say if it is good or bad. Okay, let me try this again. Let's change this one. 6. No? Okay, so this one is correct. This doesn't make sense. Let's change this one now. Okay, it was the spirit one. So we've taken 2 tests. I believe that's more than enough for now. Let's start exploring Nestor. Yeah, Jack Frost is a snowman. Hee-ho! We have more sushi places than fast food places. Do we? I mean, we do have many sushi places, I agree. But we do have a lot of fast food places as well. KFC is really popular around the holidays in Japan. Really? I didn't know that. You have to order in advance sometimes. Wait, months? No way. Months? What the hell? Can't they find another place to eat? Months? That's sick. We don't have Popeyes? Oh, wait, Popeyes is like a fast food chain or something? By the way, just to confirm, the stream is looking alright, right? Even with all the problems in the beginning, because like I was saying, my task manager is still telling me that my CPU is running at 100% for for the entire time, for an hour and 30 minutes. My CPU is not sleeping right now. So I hope everything's alright. Food talk. Maybe some people that came to the stream a little bit later, they haven't seen this. But this is the food that I have today. And I swear, it's better than a fruitcake. At least, this one is super good. Wait, my chocobo is stuck? Okay, let's go there. What's going on? We fell in love? No wonder why he was stuck. But we fell in love? That was new. But I think that nothing really happened. We still may need to find that chocobo lady later. Popeye is another chicken place, Louisiana Fast, but they don't have fried pickles, they are only flaw. Oh really guys? I'm really not paying attention to the chocobo world. You guys will need to let me know if it gets stuck or something. I already struggle in paying attention to the game. Imagine paying attention to the chocobo world. So here's the thing, I want to go to the entrance if there is one, because I can start from there, right? You know what, let's start exploring by going to the left. We own Esther's piece to the president. Esther's president? Who's the president in here? Also, last time we have met a weird scientist. I believe he was called Odin. And he was very interested on Renoa, which bothers me. I don't know what he wants to do with her. I heard there was an American who lived there and who got KFC for Christmas to eat something he was familiar with, and the Japanese confused it as an actual American custom, so now everyone gets KFC for Christmas? And oh my god, really? That's so crazy. KFC for Christmas. I mean, you can have anything you want for Christmas, but it's unusual. The last thing I wanted to talk about today was fried chicken. Wait, why? Oh, because you had Popeyes yesterday. Okay. It's explained. Remito said it. I'm sorry. I probably couldn't read it. But I have seen the emote. Yes, I have seen the emote, but I wasn't paying attention to the to the minigame. At least it is working, right? At least we are playing it. The strange thing about our president is he's hardly ever in. Sounds like people in Brazil, actually. The mayor of my city is like that. He's never in my city. Then again, maybe not. He must be very busy every day. Okay, let's go left. They play cards in here, but do we have good rolls? I don't think we do, right? I mean, that's doable, isn't it? But same wall. Same wall was that rule that says that the walls are numbered, not numbered actually, but they value A. They are worth A. What I'm not sure of is how can that be a problem? That's the thing. Yes, I think we can do it. This is not like with random or anything that bad. But there is the same wall rule. Elastoids, I missed you so much. Welcome back, buddy. A blue dragon? Wendigo? The most beloved monster in our tests? Don't trust creepy doctors. I don't trust him at all. Yeah, our Chocobo is super lazy, especially because now he has 11 HP points. Wait, 11 HP, right? Points is redundant? Yeah, it is redundant. Or redundant. I don't know the accent for that word. Maybe it is redundant. Unless he has A cards, it should not be a problem. But this is what I don't understand. How can you apply the same rule to the borders? I can understand it or see it. If it happens on the corners, yeah, it's redundant, right? Yes, it sounds better. But besides the corners, I can't see you managing to use same. Wait, never mind. Never mind, I understand now. Okay, I understand now. You can, okay. Okay, I can understand now. Never mind. Forget everything I have said. I can see it now. Okay. But who do I pick as my last card? Edmond Toys, let's go. Wait, it's not open. It's not open! This can be bad. Bless Arnie G. So you need to use like the cards in that area, like this one, or this one, and in that area as well. So if you use those cards or those areas, wait, who's that? You can apply same, right, with the walls. For example, let's suppose that that 6 was a letter A. So it would have A and A. And then if down here we had a card with 8, then same applies. I understand it now. But who's that card? A what? A Shumi tribe? Wait, we have been to Shumi village, but I don't remember fighting that. Maybe we should return to Shumi village. That's Norg? It is! You're right! Yeah, that was the boss fight, right? By the way, Riker, how was it called? 1 hour, 1 life game? Mitra was also playing it. How's the game now? I know you both were super addicted to it. Man, without seeing his cards, it's complicated. Maybe we should... Yes, I guess I will use Elastoid down there. It's still great. And now... Wedge and Biggs. This person has some interesting cards. But I believe we can win, right? Really? Man, that was so close. I think you should take his Shumi. I don't know which one I would take in there because he had some character card, not really character cards, but cards from characters that were very interesting, like Wigs and Bigs. Wigs? Is it Wigs? It's not Wigs, right? Wedge. Wedge and Bigs. But the open rule is lacking right now. I miss it. Yeah, right. It's difficult at times because the president is hardly ever in. I'm on break now. How do you like our city? It's fair. Not a place that I would like to leave myself, but it's okay. The air station is temporarily closed. Air station. Are we going to space? Let's try proceeding north. You like Esther, Mitro? My only problem here is that I miss nature. I feel like I would get nuts if I couldn't find nature! Come back here, you are nature! No! No! Find the dog again, please. He was the first nature thing I could. Yes! No! Okay, we need to get the dog. This is the new mission. Stop! Angelo, please! Why does he don't wait? Why can't he stop? I was in front of him. Look at that! Oh, finally, yes! Hey, what is he doing? Is there a secret in there? Oh, thank you. He got away while I was walking him. Oh, so there was like nothing super special about this, but I appreciate it. Hey Edgar, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? You want a yard? Yes, right. I would like to see a park in here or something. Dog equals to nature, at least. That's the best thing you could see so far in this city. Wait, no, I haven't, but why would I? No, I'm challenging the man, right? Yes, we are challenging the man. The dog doesn't do anything. No, holographic trees? Come on. A hollow dog? Oh my god, Joe Dancing, please, no. Imagine if we have those. I know it is starting to. Maybe I shouldn't say starting to be a thing, but it already exists. Those robot pets, like a robot dog and things like that. It exists in real life. Someone created one. Imagine if it becomes. Wait, if it becomes popular. Oh, I'm going to a walk. With what? With a robot dog. Doesn't that sound weird? Imagine everyone outside walking with a robot dog. Okay, Metro. That dog is real. If he was a real dog, he would have cards. Do you mean Angela? Gabriel would have a robot dog? There are worse things that could happen, of course, regarding technology, but it makes me sad. And it's funny that I'm saying that because I'm not a big pet person. For example, I would never have a dog, or a cat, or a pet. But if I needed to have something, probably it would be a pet, but I'm not a pet person. And I still think it is sad that people don't have like real dogs or real pets and they someday get replaced by robot ones. I actually have some bad things that happened to me in the past with dogs. I was attacked by dogs in the past, so I was traumatized by them. But thankfully it was nothing super serious. Right, Victor? It's not like I hate pets. Don't get me wrong, I do like animals. But I don't like when they are super. How can I say it? There are some dogs that are very interactive or something. They demand attention all the time. I can't be that person. It's like I don't like to give too much attention to dogs or pets in general. Maybe it's about time we made an effort to welcome foreigners. Hi, where did you come from? We are from Bellum. Yes, some can be very intimidating, and surprisingly enough, even the tiny ones can be very intimidating. I remember talking about this before in the past, and one of the reasons why I had problems with dogs in the past was thanks to my neighbor's dog. And, or maybe I should say dogs. My neighbor had two dogs, and one of them was a cocker spaniel. Is that how you say it? Not sure if that's the breed. And the other one was a poodle. The poodle was called Shampoo, and the other dog was called People. Believe it or not, the dog's name was People. People. I will never forget the day that one of those dogs started to chase me and my sister. And we got through the road without looking to both sides, so cars were passing by there. We were running away looking for shelter after one of those dogs started chasing us. So me and my sister, we just ran to the freaking car shop that was close by where I used to live, because one of those dogs, either People or Shampoo, was chasing us. That dog attacked everyone. That dog was crazy. Hey Drew, how are you doing, man? How's your Saturday? Welcome. They sound like they would smell nice. I don't want to get close to them to test it out. No way. But there was also another situation. There was a day that I was with somebody else, maybe a friend, and I was going to my sister's friend's house to talk to my sister, or maybe to tell her to come back home or something. And there was a hill, maybe a hill, right? There was a hill, and I was walking up the hill, and in one of the houses there was a dog, a big dog, and for some reason the dog started to get crazy in that house. And believe it or not, the dog was able to open the door of the house, and then he chased me and the friend that was with me downhill. So I was running like crazy, trying to get away from that dog, and then he scratched me. But thankfully, a security guard was around, and he did something to change the dog's attention. I don't remember what happened, it was so fast, but the dog scratched my leg, and then I could get to the place where my parents were. So yes, I was attacked by that dog too, and the dog opened the locked door out of nowhere just to chase me downhill. So thanks to all of those things that happened to me in my childhood, I'm not a huge dog person, but that also made me not be a big pet person in general. Wait, there was an event? Okay, let's go there. Thank you. Mog? Wait, we rescued Mog? Don't tell me Mog is in our party now. Because now Mog is sleeping. Can we have both in our party there? I will need to check my VOD later just to pay more attention to whatever is going on in Chocobo World. You are sick, Drew? You started Zelda 2? You started Zelda 2, man? Bible Thump in advance, Seth in advance, not like this in advance, and Blast RNG in advance, man. Good luck! Just survive. And if you do, then let me know, because maybe that gives me hopes that I can maybe beat it too. But I think that Zelda 2 would be one of those games that using save states, if necessary of course, won't be that bad. So I'm pretty sure you're going to finish that game with or without saving stating. But I hope you have fun, man. I hope you can find something good in that game that will be pleasuring for you to accomplish. Because from everything people tell me, especially Scapluni actually, that game is nuts. Dogs just need a bit of reasoning. Reasoning? Do you mean like people taking good care of them? Oh no, you mean like a motive. If you run from them, that just makes it worse. Because their natural instincts are to chase and hunting packs. But I do think he started... it was also my natural instinct to run away. If a big dog appears in front of you after putting a door down, what would you do? Would you just stand and watch? That dog was sick, man. But Drew, speaking about sick but now in the other context, I hope you get better soon. You and Victor, you both were sick. There definitely are some aspects of the game that are frustrating, so I think it is a 2D side-scroller, isn't it? And then there is an overworld. But I believe the overworld just works like a big map. Not sure if you have missions to do in the overworld. By the way, where should I go next? And let me know if Moggs is sleeping forever, and if I should do something in order to wake him up. Okay, maybe this is where I started exploring this place last time. Because this looks familiar. By the way, I will give a small spoiler, but not really, about something in here. I'm working on something, and I hope that I can finish it before like the end of the year, so I can show it to you all. It's a surprise, of course, but I do need things to work, so let's see how that goes. And that's all I'm saying. I don't want to ruin the surprise. But yes, hopefully it's going to be everything okay, and it will work, and we all can have fun later with that thing that I'm working on. Your health is improving. Drink a lot of water, man. Stop the Canada Dry and all those... How was the other one called? Sunny D, right? Stop the Sunny D. Get some lemonade, get some real orange juice, and apples, your favorite. Either run for your life or stare it in the face. Brave kid. No way I would stare the dog in the face. I was running away. Gabriel, come on, no. That would make things worse. Dogs are man's best friend. I can agree. I don't disagree. I can understand. But dogs are just like persons as well, or just like people. Regarding personalities, some dogs are, you know, they are harder to deal with than others. By the way, we are probably going to spend hours and hours exploring this place because I have been chatting a lot. The capital is divided into two sides. This side is called the left side. Dr. Odin's laboratory is on this side. You can take the lifter via Esther Air Station to get there, but it's not working at the moment. Okay, so now we know where the laboratory is. We need to get to the air station. say that I prefer cats too, Victor. I know that it is a stereotype to say that cats are more independent, some are not. Some cats they do demand a lot of attention, but if someday I need to take care of a pet or something, I would prefer one that's more independent. Wow, how long has it been since we had visitors? That car, it looked unusual. On Twitch, at least, many of the streamers that I follow, or many of the people that I know, many of them have cats. They are cat people. I actually can't think on someone that, besides Drew. Okay, Drew has dogs, but I don't know if I can remember somebody else that has dogs. The majority of people on Twitch has cats. You miss your tier 3? Don't worry, man, it's cool. Some people are... Yeah, some people also need a kick in the face. I agree with that. Sabri is saying I ignore the dog, but not the pit bull. Or poodle. Yeah, poodles are... Damn, poodles are crazy. I don't trust them. Mitro has 6 cats. 6 cats. I wanted one of each. What are the names of your cats? I'm pretty sure at least one of them will have a name after something gaming related. I'm pretty sure. I would be surprised if not. Subaru, I agree. Pit bulls are dangerous and poodles are evil. Totally agreed. And poodles are also dangerous. One of my cats is super independent. I would like to have a cat like that. I'm also not a huge fan of like kids or babies or something because they are too demanding. Attention demanding. Like sometimes he will just stay outside and take care of himself for days. Okay, that can be worrying. But if he really can take good care of himself, then it's okay. But 4 days is worrying. The other ones want attention all the damn time. Is Scruffy Bunking Heroes Ash? Ash. Okay, maybe it's not based on Ash from Pokemon, but there is a connection in there to something gaming related. Lito and Goblin. Goblin can be found in games as well, but I was expecting something more direct, unless those other names are from games that I have never played or I'm not aware of. Oh yeah, Joe Dancing has Darrow from TWD? TWD. The Walking Dead. Okay, The Walking Dead. Yes, not all pit bulls are dangerous, yes. It depends a lot on how they are raised, right? Yes, actually they can be very docile. Everything that has fangs or teeth can be dangerous. Yeah, sometimes accidents can happen. I used to have a friend that was one of my neighbors, and he had a big dog. I don't know the breed of it. It was a different one, and he was bitten by his dog. I don't know exactly the reason why, but he has a scar on his hand, and he was bitten by him for some reason. And I don't understand because they always they always cared for their dog. The family always cared for their dog. But someday, for some reason, the dog bit him. So what's this? This is the palace. By the way, Mog is sleeping forever. Come on. There we go. So what was that? We are at level 20 right now. Why is Mog sleeping? Oh, maybe we need to wait some time before being able to do something with him? By the way, cutscene. Wait, this is where I was supposed to go, right? Okay, I believe if I explore this place, I'm going to do progress. Can I return? I can. I will come back here later. We gave them placeholder names because we didn't think we would be keeping them, and they stuck. Wait, did you get all the 6 cats at the same time? I I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you and your family decided to take care of the 6 cats at the same time. It was at first, but it's been going on for so long without any problems that I'm not worried at all anymore. He can take care of himself without any problems apparently. What's the name of your cat, Victor? My dog did always bite my father whenever he tried to go near his pet house. But whenever she has puppies, he can go there. Also, what's your dog's name, Gabriel? I'm curious about pets' names now. That's the area where I came from? Really? So let me go back there. Let me know if something crazy happens in the Chocobo world because I'm really curious about Mog. But I believe he's sleeping. She had a mustache, like a certain person the mod filter won't let me name. Oh, okay, okay. I know who you're talking about. And she has colorful little Skittles. There is Julie, Oliver, and Bruce. So you have 3 dogs. That one, okay, that one is called... How can I read that in Swedish? Yeah, good luck pronouncing that. You know what's funny? If you not consider the umlaut, and I'm also guessing that the way to refer to that accent mark is umlaut in Swedish, just like it is in German. The way, if you not consider the umlaut, then that word becomes Portuguese. It is one of the ways to use the verb to like in Portuguese, which is gostar. Yeah, to like in Portuguese is gostar. And if you want to say that he likes, you can say ele gosta. So yeah, if you not consider the umlaut in there, it's a Portuguese word. But I don't think it's going to have the same pronunciation as in Portuguese. So if I go to German, Gusta, Gusta. Is it Gusta? I'm using my German right now. The letter O with umlaut in German is so it's Gusta, Gusta. Hopefully it is close enough. Chocobo is making more progress than me, I know, right? But come on, we all knew that I would spend hours in this place. It's so huge. It's close, yeah, but it's definitely not exactly like German, right? She's a mix of poodle and cocker. Oliver is a small black that's German again. Schnauzer. Schnauzer. And Bruce is a big bulldog. It's actually not an umlaut in Swedish. It's its own letter. Interesting. But you guys also have the normal O, right? Remito, are you sure this was the same place? Oh, actually it was the same place. So, haven't I explored this place before? This is quite mysterious. So this is what happens. Oh yes, Subaru, did you notice it? Yes, I always say to everyone that when I'm speaking in Portuguese, I have an accent, a Portuguese accent, because in Brazil there are many different Portuguese accents or Brazilian accents, and Subaru just saw mine or heard mine, right? Yes, if I need to say the word gosta, my S, the letter S, is going to sound like sh. So gosta, yes, that's my Portuguese accent. Oh yeah, right. This was blocked. Okay, I remember this place now. It's looking a little bit different, but yes, I remember it now. Okay, let's move on. Chocobo over there fighting dark demon monsters, and napping like nobody's business. Take the flying chairs outside to tour the city. I believe I only tried to take one of them, right? Yes, we took one of them. I will take more of them. I'm actually glad that we have the Chocobo World minigame now, because for moments like this that I'm not doing a lot of progress or I'm lost in exploration, there is some more distraction for you all. Let's... Wait, Lunar what? Lunar Gate? Lunar Gate is far from here, so I would advise you to rent a car? This lifter is a highly sensitive transport. If you want to leave the city... We can leave the city, yes! Take this lifter. Okay, that opens my universe right now. Can you guys see it expanding? Because guys, we have so many side quests to accomplish as well. So I need to remember where this place is located. It's next to the palace. And I won't go back to the side quest right now. Let's first finish exploring this place. But I do want to go to the side quests maybe today. Because there are so many still left for us to progress. No, Joe Dancing, we are still not leaving. But we are going to leave after exploring. Or after spending some time here. Do you know anything about Esther? I guess I do, right? Oh, we have seen this before. Yes, we have read that last time, I remember. There isn't much to do in the city. There are some people to talk. And there was the shopping center. There is a lunar door somewhere. Wait, not door. Gate. There was a lunar gate. Wait, what's down there? Oh, it brings me back to that point. Okay. And if I go down here, it brings me back there. Okay, so I'm going to check this other floating device. Oh, to Presidential Palace, to Odin's laboratory. Okay, so that's our way to the lab. What about this one? City entrance. Is this the moon gate? No, this is the lab. Huh. During the last 17 years since Sorcerer Zadok's reign, we've remained isolated from the world. Perhaps we should have made contact with the outside and shared our vast knowledge. Perhaps you should. Wait, what's in here? Oh, maybe this is the entrance? What an incredible city. No, this is the place to rent a car. Hello, would you like to rent a car for 3,500 gil? I don't need to, they have those elevators, right? So, not really. And what's to the right? Oh, the shopping mall. Okay, let's try going to the city entrance. Yes, I think I couldn't find anything very crazy in the city. This is the city entrance, but do you mean the entrance is right there? Well, this is definitely not how we were able to get here. I I didn't know. That store is wonderful. Oh yes, I know, I received a great discount. Oh really, so did I. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How did you get here? We walked here. Walked across the railroad bridge? Yes. Oh, so you've been to Fisherman's Horizon, yes? Over 17 years ago, a number of my friends left to go there. I remember that. That's why they are very into fixing things and electronics and stuff. It's because they weren't fans of the way they were being treated in here and how people were making them work under some bad conditions. So they went to Fisherman's Horizon. I hope they're doing alright. They are. Why don't you go there as well? We are at the center of the capital. You get the best view of the palace from here. It's coming again, huh? It's inevitable. What's coming again? Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right, and that's left. This place does look great, or does look great. That's the shopping mall, isn't it? In Esther, we all dress like this. Graceful, isn't it? The... Okay, you guys will need to help me with that word. What's that? The hem? The hem of our attire does not become dirty because the city is kept very clean. Never seen that word before. The hem? Oh, we are back here? A hem is stitching that keeps your clothing together. Do you mean the hem is the edge part that's flipped over and stitched? Wait. Oh, you mean that's inside a shirt or something? I think I understand it now, but I don't understand why the person was talking about it then. Yes, I think I know what you guys are talking about. Oh, and that's the save point. And I'm back here. Interesting, so I don't know where to go actually. I was thinking that I needed to go to the lunar gate. I couldn't find it. Well, taking the car was the last thing I haven't tried, but... wait a second, remember the dialogue. Yes, something was very far away and I would need to take a car, right? What was that dialogue again? Yeah. This is the city's exit. To use the elevator? Wait, what? No. This looks horrible. Wait, nobody has the... Is it Squall? Who has the ink known right now? No one? Yeah, right, they said something like that. Imagine if they said like seam instead. If you know that word, I also don't know that word, Riker. That's true, that's true. They had a car rental next to the entrance. Oh, Idea is the one? I was trying to find it. Oh, okay, that it is. Okay, okay. It was down there. But I don't want it to be working right now. I want to see if there are random encounters around here. There are random encounters around here. I know that sound. It's the bugs. Hello, Sub 59. Welcome. Rip Chocobo. Yeah, the Chocobo sometimes try hard or tries hard. Should I really get the car? Same enemies again? Yeah, but they may be stronger. They may have some good draw magics or some drops. Or maybe not. Man, this place sure is confusing. Wait a second, what if I go there and then if I return to Esther? Where is this other exit? So nothing has happened with Mog in the Chocobo world? Is he still sleeping? You see, they have some interesting draw magics. Oh, good point. I still haven't seen her limit break. I wonder how it looks like. Let me check Chocobo World. Yeah, he's still sleeping, but why? Wait, did, have I done something in there? Stand by. No, I want to play with you if I can. Stand by or sleep? Stand by, I guess. Let's see if he does something now. So here's the thing. You guys were saying that I should rent a car. If it is because of the random encounters, we really don't need it because we can use Unknown. Yes, Riker, she's a party member now. And I think it took her a long time to join us. At least after she became good. The big mystery of the game right now, in my opinion, is what's happening to Zypher. I have no idea, but I'm super curious to find that in the game. Or to find more about him in the game. Wait, both elevators take me to the same place? Because this is the same station, right? I do think it is, so go back there. Oh, Subaru wants me to get the car so I can test my driving skills. Feels like a throwback to all the rumors that you could recruit Kafka as a party member in 6? Now that's something that wouldn't make sense to me. You're heading out to your Christmas party, Joe Dancing? Wish me luck and see you later. Okay, I wish you luck. At least if it's boring and all. Focus on the food. It's always a sure thing, right? It's always a sure bet. So take care, hopefully it's fun, and I'll talk to you later. And have a good night. I really don't want to rent the car though. I'm being stubborn with this because I don't think I can use the ink loan if I want. Wait, what's a laser tag? At first I was scared when I was reading Joe Dancing's message because I read it as taser tag and I was like, what? Taser in a Christmas party? But then I read it again. Okay, it's laser, but laser tag. Wait, is laser tag that... Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Isn't it that game that people shoot lasers trying to hit each other or something? Okay. I know what it is. Yes, in here. How is that called in here? But we do have it. We do have it in here as well, but in some specific places. It's not like everywhere. Yeah, right. Taser tag would be horrible. BBLL? What's BBLL? Be back later? Is that short for that? Taser tag would be extreme. I was shocked because I read it as taser tag and then I was like, what? There is going to be taser tag? Yes, we have paintball as well. But Gabriel, what's the name of laser tag in here? In Portuguese? I can't remember. I really can't remember. My mind blacked out. It can't think on how is it called in Portuguese. I haven't been to any of them. Yes, I haven't been to laser tag or to paintball. But I would be down to go to a laser tag. Paintball I'm not that excited about because I think it hurts. Oh, be back later lovers? I don't know. And okay, Joe Danson, I talk to you soon. Yeah, paintball is it can hurt. I would prefer something easier or less harmful. By the way, next time Joe Danson is here or when she's back, remind me to show her Tonberry, the Garden Force, because she still hasn't seen him in action. I was checking one of the VODs and she said in there that, oh, I want to see Tonberry. And for the entire stream, I forgot to use him. So I should remember that next time. It adds to the fun. It adds a penalty to losing. Oh my god, Riker. If you think like that, Riker, then taser tag is going to be a thing soon. Because it adds to it adds a penalty to losing in taser tag. Yes, Subaru, Joe Dancing needs to see the doink. You know something else that should be fun? Playing those water balloon fights. That's another thing that I want to play someday. Shocking. Definitely shocking, right? Yeah, water balloon fight. I also want to play that. But the thing that I would like to play the most, because it wasn't part of my childhood, and maybe not today, but in the past, it used to be more common in here. And I'm talking about those... Okay, this is going to be a challenge to me to explain everything in English, but you guys know those jumpy... inflatable jumpy things that people inflate, of course, and then it's some kids and some people, they have fun by jumping on them because they are soft and they are comfortable for you to like try to do some spins and acrobats and stuff. But yes, there used to be bouncy houses. Yes, there used to be a particular bouncy house that was in the shape of a soccer field. Yoga balls? Not yoga balls. Bouncy houses. That was in the shape of a soccer field. And then people would fill the soccer field with soap and water, and then they would have a soccer match under those conditions. In a jumpy house or bouncy house with soap and water. That used to be more common in the past. Today I don't know anywhere here that has it going on today, you know. It doesn't exist anymore. But I always wanted to play it. I don't care if I was bad in soccer or something. I wanted to have fun by trying to play soccer in a freaking slippery field because it looked fun. But I could never realize my dream, or I could never make it real. It is still common, I have never seen it anymore. I know about paintball, you have paintball places. The laser tag can be found in some places as well. But this freaking bouncy house soccer, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know where it is. I wonder if some water parks can have it, but I don't know. Selfie wants to limit break. By the way, let's use Enkinoni here because what Selfie has right now? It's poison. Yeah, let's use Enkinon because the enemies are getting repetitive. So maybe I should ask you all this. Do you guys have a particular activity or game or something fun to do like the things we have been talking about? Do you guys have something like that that you always wanted to do when you were younger or when you were kids, but you still couldn't really do it so far? My thing is that to play soccer in a bouncy house soccer field. Always wanted to do it. There is more though. I actually have never played tennis. Always wanted to try playing tennis at least once. But in here, it is expensive for you to play tennis. So all I could do was playing table tennis. Real tennis, I never played. I always thought these giant inflatable balls that you run. Oh my god! I know what you're talking about. Yes, I don't know the name of that. I don't know if there is a name for that, but I know what you're talking about. Wait, is this another entrance? They they all bring me back to this place. Come on. Hand glide? Oh, do you mean by using the by also having a boat, like paragliding or something? Good luck escaping. At least now we have Anknown. Yeah, this city has many entrances, but I'm disappointed because they all bring me back to the same place. This is like a big disappointment to someone that likes to explore. There is something there though. What the hell is that? This is something. Well, now we are in the continent. Wait a second. What's on the other side? Tennis is weird because you can't just pick it up and play it like another sport. You have to actually practice and learn how to do things like serve before you can actually play a game. I can understand. I don't think that I would manage to do all of those things in my first attempt. You need to feel the racket and get used to serving, like you said. Also to your reaction time to when the ball is returning to your field. Oh, maybe that's the lunar gate. Wait, let me see if outside that area if we can get some new encounters, but I don't think we will, to be honest. Give me ink half. Oh, that's the thing that makes us invisible, right? Somebody is saying that I was close to find the exit. I just found it. Me too, Riker. Volleyball is probably my favorite sport. I wish I could play it more often. I wish I had people to play it with me. Oh, it's this guy again. But yes, volleyball is my favorite sport. I'm not saying that I can play it very well, but I do love it. Wait, somebody is saying that Mog had a fight? Really? Is Mog doing something? Hang gliding off a cliff or something? Oh, wait, do you mean when you have like two ropes and then you stand on one and then on the other one you are like holding it? Or do you really mean holding something like I don't know the name for that in English, but holding an object and then they push you and then you go down the line, right? Like a zip line. But there is also this other one that people will be on a rope and then they will be holding another rope and then they will keep moving by holding the rope. Whirly ball was something I learned to play as a kid but never did. What's whirly ball? Yeah, right, it was the invisible wall. Not surprised though. Absol, always Absol. It's a game where you have to scoop and ride around on bumper cars, trying to score baskets. I like the way it sounds. I would probably be so bad on it, but I like the way it sounds. Actually, bumper cars used to be my favorite ride in a theme park. Bumper cars and swinging ship. Those probably are my favorite rides in an amusement park. Delta plane? Okay, probably the game is going to get slow now because I couldn't see the picture, but I'm doing this super fast. Actually, I think the game is still normal, right? Oh! Oh yes, you are right, that's hand gliding. Yeah, now I remember it. Yes, I was thinking on something else. I was thinking in something closer to a zip line. But yes, that's hand gliding. In Rio, there is a very famous spot that people love to hand glide. If you look on Google for this place, you will probably find some pictures. Wait, hand. In my city, there is also a place that people can do hand gliding, but the one in Rio is the most famous one. And also paragliding. People also do paragliding in there. Mog is fighting now? So is it like a party or... I will try to pay more attention to Chocobo World. Or is it like sometimes it's only Chocobo fighting and sometimes it is Mog? Let's see if I can see him in action. Oh, that's the train station? Wait. Wait, Mog just found Really? Mog can fight those things? We don't need to fight to get some bingo help? Wait, that was new. No, never mind. This is the Ochu monster, right? But his voice was different. Wait, are you kidding? I'm dead. What? So is this why the test was asking me what is more important? If it is confusion or berserk, because both were happening at the same time in there, plus death and plus poisoning. What the hell? I'm surprised we were able to run away because we were confused and berserk. I was expecting to not be able to run away. Oh, those were not the Ocho monster? So they were the Malboros. They are terrible in every Final Fantasy game. So was this my first time fighting it? I was thinking it was just like the monster in the forest back then. That was the Ocho creature. Third game he's played so far that had them. I mean, we have talked about him before, but I was not expecting Malboro to be that monster. I was thinking it was the Ocho monster. Oh, they are actually a type of Ocho. Right? He looked exactly like the one in the forest. Yes, first time in this game. But we have fought many Ocho monsters before. Is it again? Oh no, it's the centipede. Or never mind, it's a caterpillar. Let's use meteor. This is so weird because it's like a caterpillar thinking about existence and the universe and all the questions that are there for us to solve. It was such a weird scene. Maybe the true meaning of that is that we are all so small in comparison to the great beyond. And by the way, I still haven't seen Mog doing more. Come on, Chocobo, get to a fight. Yes. Oh, every time I see Mog, he... Wait, now he didn't give us anything. He just said thanks. Yeah, Marlboro are definitely plants. Ochos are weak Marlboros. Yeah, this is Absol. So Marlboros are a nightmare and the Ochos are alright. But besides their attacks, there wasn't appearance difference, right? Or a different something different in their appearances because I couldn't see it. Carbuncle and Leviathan, okay? Let's get to the last junction. Yeah, now we won't be using Selfie's Limit Break anymore. Marlboros were called Oscars in Final Fantasy VI for some reason. Censorship, I guess? Censorship because of, maybe I'm overthinking this, but because of the brand, because there is a cigar brand called Marlboro, right? At least in Brazil. Yes, Saburo, Ocho is a big... Is it... It's him, isn't it? It is him. You know what? I'm going for this fight. Let's see if I can do something. No, I can't do anything. I need to be faster. If I want to really do something in there, I need to be faster. Another thing that I couldn't understand is why the counter, or maybe I should say the timer, wasn't running. Because we had like 17 seconds and it was not counting down. I could do that, yes, I could equip my junctions better. Magic? I'm just... Really? We don't have anything in there? Are you serious? We'll need to get more magic to give to Idea. Hey VR, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? I'm doing alright. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy VIII. We are kinda exploring right now. We were progressing, but now I'm exploring. But yes, man, I'm doing good. Probably set stop on YouTube. Oh, you guys are still talking about Marlboro? Their death timer only activates while you're awake. I see. I don't understand how Selphie was able to run away twice from those fights. But maybe because she wasn't asleep? Everything happened so fast in there that I can't really understand everything. Yes, Sabro, I do think I have their card. The Marlboro card. Make magic we can. Sure, why not, right? Let's go to ability. Um, Mid-level, high-level magic, yes. Yes, I know I need to get some magic from from other party members. Especially Idea. Idea doesn't have anything. So let me see. What else can I do? I can probably use the recovery one, right? This one. Oh, from an item? No, never mind. Maybe time magic? No, it's also from an item. Yeah, it was only that one from other magic. Okay, so let's go to magic. Let's get Renoa's magic. Remember to receive, Idea. Okay, now Idea has everything that Renoa had. Okay, let's do it again. Get everything from Zell to receive magic. Idea. Okay. Then do it again. From Quistis. And then Irvine. Now Selfie is going to get whatever. Wait. Whatever was left. She can't? Yeah, I was only upgrading my magic skills, right? Or my draw magic. I could also craft some new magics by using those items, but that was not my plan yet. I think this is alright. Maybe it's still not perfect, but now they have more magics. So let's go to Junction. Then Defense. And then wait. Attack in there. Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah, that's very good. But then he needs more junctions. But they both are attacking with water element. Not sure if that's that good. Oh! Look at that Asuna protection. And then Idia uses ice attacks? Wait a second, Selfie? Go back there. Oh, okay, it's sleep. And then for defense, we have all of those. But they are doubled, right? Because we have two different slots. Or is it just like the same? So that last status icon, what is that? It's an arrow? what that is, but we are protected against it. I have no idea what that is. I kinda want him to have defense. That's why I gave him defense. But I know that his best option would be like attack. But because wait a second, is it Idia? Oh, never mind. Idia has mug. It was not selfie. Yes, I was thinking selfie had mug, so I would like to get attack to her. But I actually like the way she's looking right now, especially with that. So I'm gonna leave it. Reflect maybe, so we are protected against reflect. No, I won't go to the tutorial. It's okay. Let's just keep going. I'm trying to find hidden drop points. Or maybe hidden secrets. The last one was drain. But is drain a status? Oh, nobody can be protected from reflect. But you can be protected from drain? Didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to change to ink known again. A life ring. That sounds good. Yeah, let's go to ink known again. I really wanted to fight those Malboros, but maybe it is not that worth it. Then we have this lake. Wait. Oh, that's on the other side? There is something suspicious right there. That spot is very interesting. Maybe I can get there, I'm not sure. Is there something right here? The last time I saved, well, now I have ink known, so I'm safe. But I have saved not long ago. Oh, I found one. One of the drop points. Yes, I have saved in this overworld, that's for sure. So this entire area is all Esther. And it definitely doesn't have a lot to it. Wait, what's this though? Wait, this is not the place I could find before. Is this the lunar gate because it is like a launching base or something. Oh, it is. Welcome to Lunar Gate. This is not where I was expecting to go. Our staff is waiting for you. Actually, it is staff, right? Our staff is waiting for you inside the complex. Welcome to Lunar Gate. I guess we are going to progress a little bit more. Should we? I mean, there isn't a lot for me to do outside here, but I would like to check the surroundings of that lake for sure. Yeah, there was another place. I was thinking the other place was yeah, that place right there. It was the lunar base. And also there is that. What the hell is this? It has the good version of the polka music playing. Maybe this is the lab? This area is off limits. Huh. Oh wait, is this the spot that I was seeing before? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, that's probably... Wait, is that Esther? This is not Esther, is it? This is not Esther. What's this? Wait a second. So she's not using zombie, or I will save meteor. She's not using float, or that. Okay, maybe that's enough. Now we can grab those things. Never remove ink known? What? Let's go with ink half then. That's something, right? A Solomon ring. A ring. Wait. This can't be the thing that I'm thinking right now. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. A mysterious old ring. Are you related to. Wait, sort. Are you related to this? That's my best guess. A mysterious ring in a mysterious place, but I can't use it. Maybe in battle? I should try. Junction, let's try changing idea. Change draw for item. Welcome back, Mithril. I believe I found something interesting that may be related to a side quest. Only time will tell. Remito, don't tell me if I found a cult one. I read it. A cult one was the weird. Um, it was about a person that found somebody that died, and then there were like some tracks that were left behind. Yeah, you see, it was a death of something, and then some tracks were left behind. I do remember this, and I was trying to find the answer for this in the continent. But now I'm more concerned about Occult Issue 3 because it talks about a ring, and I just found a ring in a very interesting place. Is this all I can find in here? Saving before using it, but I couldn't use it. It really says can't summon Guardian Force. It is a Guardian Force. Okay, so this is the ring of the third issue for sure. Yeah, so the Guardian Force ring side quest is almost completed. It gotta be it. Now I need to figure out how to summon it. Why is it called Solomon? Maybe Solomon was the name of the family? The old family that had this ring? Also, where am I? What's the name of this area? Tears Point. Okay, I want to see if I really can't find an enemy encounter in here, so just to be sure. Yeah, don't tell me anything about that ring yet. If it really gets me super frustrated about this puzzle solving, I will start making questions. The best way you guys can help me is by making me ask questions. But right now I'm still absorbing all of this. And it seems that there aren't random encounters in here. I don't know how you figured it out, but did you're saying that you did it by yourself? Okay, so it's possible. It's probably hard, but it's possible. I believe I know the answer, but my first question is, and you guys can say yes or no. I'm pretty sure from what were already discussed in those streams, in those Final Fantasy VIII streams, you guys kind of told me that whatever I need to do to activate the ring has nothing to do with that last line, right? The legend says you must have 666 items to summon the Guardian Force. Remito told me that it was like some problem in the translation. So it's not like that. Yeah, I can see it being your biggest problem because first there isn't a way for you to easily count the number of items you have in the game. So it kind of doesn't make too much sense for them to have a mechanic regarding it because it's not easy to do. It sounds too much work, you know. Before you had internet access or a guide, but your brother had already done it, he probably gave you hints. Okay, my second question is, it is related to items, because now you guys are telling me that's not that related to 666. Second question, is it related to items? Yes or no? Yes, it is. So I should keep thinking about items. Another question, should I keep thinking about numbers? But now it's clear that it's not 666. Yes or no? Numbers? Right, Subaru? Yeah, right. I can understand your brother and I appreciate him not helping you out. Remito is saying yes. So it is related to items and to numbers. And the number is not related to 666. That's the information you guys are telling me, right? So items and numbers. The problem is, are they asking me to get rid of items? Because I don't want to do it. Yes, Mitro, I can totally understand you. I hate when I get like hints when I'm not asking for them, or direct help, like go there, do this, then it loses the fun. Most people do this by accident. That's okay. I hope I can do it by accident. So another question, I don't need to get rid of my items, right? It doesn't make sense if I need to. I can understand this by being something like I need to add items to my inventory, but not losing items, especially because there may be items that I don't know if I can like drop them or sell them. Okay, I'm going to leave this place because I don't think there is anything else in there. This mod filter? Oh, you mean automod? Automod in here is odd. Sometimes it filters some messages that have nothing to filter. But I do prefer having automod working because first I don't have mods on my channel or bots to protect me or something. And I like to have it because it helps me out when something really bad happens, or thankfully it doesn't happen, or it rarely happened, but I do like to have it anyways. But yes, usually when it's working, it's for no use. Okay, Mitro, yeah. I also prefer like being patient and having it, even if it does some mistakes, because I still think that it's better for me to take control of things instead of giving power to other people here. But at least so far, things have been working alright like that. I'm not on its good side today. Yeah, Automod has been picking a lot of your messages without a reason. I think a cult fan one has a hint of an item. Let's check it out. But give me some more time, guys. I need to absorb all of those informations. So it's not like I'm figuring things out like that. A loud impact sound. Yeah, there is this steel pipe. So is it telling me that I should collect the steel pipes? Steel orb? Card mod, please. Steel pipes. Steel orb. No pipes. Wait, steel pipe. Elastoid! Okay, I can get one. But I don't want to turn them both into steel pipes because I love the elastoid. Wait! Wait! I had I had 13 of those. No, rip my elastoid. I was thinking it was a material like in here. No, Subaru, I don't think it is possible to get that amount of steel pipes in the game. The only time you ever have to get rid of items in this game is because of the card game. Do I still have ink? No, I don't think so, right? A monster that was dead, then a sound, and then steel pipes. But to be honest, I was thinking that I was combining. Wait, I was thinking that both issues they were talking about different things. Yes, after hearing a loud impact sound. Let's keep going with some more questions, shall we? Okay, Remito is saying, I'm still missing some occult stuff. I'm going to ask you this question. Are those issues all related to the same thing? Because I was considering that they were different things. Like, each one of them had a different secret. Especially because at first they don't seem to be related at all. They talk about different things. So, are they related? Should I consider them both a single puzzle? They are related. Okay, so now we have more information to gather here. We have a loud impact sound, we have steel pipes, we have the ring, and we have the item number. Another question, this is a random one. Is his age important? The 67 right there? Is that number important? Don't tell me why or for what. I just want to know if it is relevant. Yeah, right, the Pet Pals magazines are related to Angelo. And yes, Combat King is all related to Zell. So all of these issues are related to the same thing. It's funny because at first they don't seem to be related or connected to each other. Okay, let me ask you this now. I'm missing the second one. Should I try to go find it now? Do you guys think it is possible for me to find it without major problems? I mean, of course I have no idea where it is hidden, but maybe I can make some questions and somehow find it. Also, I don't know how how many of them are there. But I'm feeling that I should find the second one now. Don't bother trying to find it yet. Question that I probably know the answer. The second one is located in a place that I have been before, right? That's a start for me. Okay, so Gabriel is answering me. I try to go there sometimes. I try to go there or I have been there? I know a place I tried to go but I couldn't go yet. For example, a crater. There is a crater in Trabia that blocks my passage. That's a place I tried to go but I couldn't. Okay, that rises up my hype for that crater because I would say it's probably in there. But you guys don't need to tell me if it is or not. I'm going to get there eventually, hopefully. Okay, things will become easier. I can understand. But isn't it odd that I could find the issue number 3 before finding the issue number 2 if the second one is not available at the moment? So I guess we are missing only 2 more areas in here. We have been there. We are also missing the moon gate, but what about that house? If this is not the moon gate, then what is it? Oh! Of course it is this place. I wanted to return here in a long time. That big hunk of rock that was here, I miss it now that it's gone. It's so barren here now. What's barren? I will finally be able to check what I wanted to check in here. I mean, I hope I will be able to check it out. It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they will move with it. I'm just in charge of looking after this place. I come around on patrol once in a while with Moombas. I wonder what they are talking about. Wait, no! No! I can't return there? RIP. That sucks. Now I regret all my actions when I was getting to Esther. Chocobo may be at level 13, I guess? Never mind, 25! Oh wow! Should they get the items? Let's grab the items, shall we? Friendship? What's Chocobo's tag? A pet name tag. We got the girl next door! We got the girl next door! Oh my god, we found it! I mean, Boko found it! Boko, where have you been exploring to find that? That's a side quest completed! I mean, we just need to find... But we know where he is. He is in the ship. How was he called? Rinoa's friend. Zone, right? We need to find Zone. That's a side quest. Yeah, we need to find Zone again. Yeah, those were many items. Yeah, Chocobo World has been super useful right now. Although, I wonder where could I find that magazine in the normal game? He was probably exploring Zone's bedroom. That's okay though. I'm happy that I checked that out. Mog! He's so cute! Wait, have I done something wrong in here? I can't send him back to the world? But he is still there, right? Okay, let's check those items. What was going on in there? Yeah, those were the items, right? Mog's amulet? Mini Mog ability? Oh, changes Chocobo name? A naughty magazine? Barrier? Don't you have barrier? No. Wow, times 4? Wait a second, times 4? What's... When used in battle? This is not like that material in 7, is it? Quadra material or something? Wait, do I... Oh, okay, I need to go back there. Now I can send him? No, he's already there. I mean, Chocobo World already has Chicobo. So it's not Boko that's playing, it's Chicobo? I don't know. Anyways, but we have a Chocobo in there, so let's just move on, right? I'm impressed that I could get the Naughty magazine thanks to the Chocobo. It doesn't make sense. So, okay, now the last place standing is really the... Wait, have I checked that? But it is really the Lunar Gate. And it was, I guess, close to that place actually. But behind it. That means 4 abilities. Diablos has a times 3 ability. Most Garden Forces have times 2 ability. That gives a Garden Force times 4 ability. Wait, Garden Force? Diablos. Yes. Setup. Oh yeah, right, I understand. It's like in here. Now I can have 4. But there is still space for another one? I can find 5? Wait, 5 times 5? Interesting. Okay, there it is. Subaru is excited about Might Guard. Let's see if we can test it out when we have quests. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where I'm going to have some progress. Let's do it so I can explore later. Hello again. We have that door. Is this another door? No, it's not. Okay, I can read it, right? My status, quests. Yes, we got that one. But for a single turn, I'm guessing. We've been expecting you. This way, please. Why? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? They're being too nice and kind and friendly. Are they wanting to send us out of here? Because now they have Renoa and they may want to do something with her? Because this place looks like a launching base. Angelo? Angelo! He's finally getting some relevance. It's gonna be okay. I will take care of Renoa. Why is Angelo not like more present? I was asking myself what happened to Angelo now that Renoa died or something, or got unconscious. Lead the way, please. Angelo, come with us. Are you the ones you see, they are doing something with us. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Why are we agreeing with this? Okay, this way. By the way, why do they have a Pokeball on the floor? It's a Pokeball, but with a dark center. I really don't trust this. But everyone is in here. Even Angelo showed up. Distance-wise, it's pretty far, but you'll be there in no time. You'll be there by the time you wake up. Yes, good question, Squall. Where the hell are we going? Don't tell me it's to the moon, because it's like the lunar gate. Let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule inside this pipe. Here you will undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will automatically be loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. Leave the rest to the staff once we get there, or once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? Space? Let me think about it. I will do whatever it takes. Let me think about it. I think I need to prepare myself. Yeah, maybe I do, because what if we are going to a trap? And yes, we need more health. Can I talk to them? I can. Squall, having second thoughts? I would never imagine it. Squall, we don't have much time. You have to do this for Rinoa. I forgot what I'm doing in here. Let's do it. Refresh my memory. What's going on? Where am I going? Okay, you need to decide who you're taking. I'm taking... The girl in blue has already undergone cold sleep and has been loaded in. Selfie? There is room for one more. No, it's not Selfie, it's Rinoa, right? In the meantime, something must be done to suppress my powers. But it would be too dangerous for Matron to be alone. Then let me be her escort. Come on, Squall, what do you say? Hey Casper, how are you doing, man? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Yes, I'm doing okay, man. How are you? Yes, Xenogears, right? Yes, Subaru, this is a trap, man, for sure. The game never really tells you why you're here, right? Also, the game is not telling me if I should trust Zell or not, but I do trust him. I mean, he may screw this up, but I don't think he has good intentions at least. I don't think he's a bad person. He does have some, like, bad luck, or he does some bad choices, but I still trust him. So let's go. I will leave it in Zell's hands. I'm starting to regret it, but sure. Oh yeah! I will do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry a thing. Or don't worry about a thing. Squall, don't worry about us. The more you say it, the more worried I get. Matron is a sorceress, don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. So we can't take her. Or Zell. Yes, I'm going to take Irvine, but then I also need to do some junction exchange. And we... Yeah, this is my party, but I also want to do some more changes. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm going to the lab. Good point. Good point. Maybe we are going to the lab. I do remember that. Yeah, that's my party, but I wish I could heal them, check the garden forces and everything. But sure, let's go. Okay, okay, okay then. Those who are going, get in. Don't worry about us. We know we'll be fine. Get in. Leave it to me. Everything will work out. It's not. When people say that everything is like that, alright, and no problems, disaster is coming up next. You're not feeling great, man? I'm sorry to hear. I was a little bit anxious before starting the stream. Sometimes I have some anxiety, but I'm doing okay. It's not like too strong, so I'm going to be alright. Yeah, right. The channel has been growing a little bit. I believe that last time we were here, we didn't have those looks to the channel or that overlay. Things have been changing and changing to a good place. A recipe for a bread. That sounds delicious, Mitro. I wish I had a bread machine or a bread maker. Maybe someday I will buy one. Saburi is telling me to relax. It's just Rip Noah. Wait, only Rip Noah has Diablos. Hey Emily, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Also, let me drink some water, guys. My mouth is starting to feel dry. Oh, speaking about bread, Emily, do you know this? Or even Mitro if she's still around here? $10K? Riker, come on. Not true, man. I think so. I think that bread is easy to cook, but you need to learn the technique, right? And things will be much easier if you have a bread maker. They sell some of them in here, and that bread maker can also cook some other things, even cakes. So if someday I get some spare money or something, I may buy it. I'm very interested in it. I've showed that before. Yes, I love it, and it's so common in here during Christmas. Irvine equals the friend who always go out with the dating friends. Third wheel. Now that you are mentioning it, maybe it was a good idea to bring your Irvine with us. Let me drink the water. Really? Wait, we have some bread machines in here. But you can also cook some other things, or maybe I should say bake some other things like cakes. This is just an example. So basically, you just need to set it up, and I know some of those machines also have like a timer option, so you can prepare the ingredients during nighttime, and then you set the timer, you set it on, and then during the morning it will automatically turn on and start baking your bread. So once you wake up at a particular time, you will have fresh bread because the machine will operate by itself during like 40 minutes before you wake up or something. So it's pretty interesting. Oh, Riker knows about them. I bought my mom one a few years ago. And do you think it is worth it? Do you think that it bakes good quality food? Because I have heard some different opinions. Some people they like the product, some people they don't. But I think I would like it. And anything that can help me out with baking food or cooking, I think it is worth a try. Oh, you see, Mitro is one of the people that don't like it. I don't like bread maker bread. It's always stodgy. Yeah, maybe it doesn't make like high quality breads or something, but I also don't know the recipes to bake the other uh, to bake it in other way, you know. But I have heard it's not too hard, it's not impossible. I just need to learn. Thank you so much, Casper. I'm also delighted that we're not anxious right now. It is healthy. I mean, I have struggled with anxiety during this year, but I have been treating myself against it, and I have been feeling much better. But sometimes, of course, we'll have some worse days than others. But thankfully, in comparison to how I was feeling in the middle of the year, like in June or July, I'm way better now. But I wasn't anxious because of the stream, man. No, no, no. I'm glad that I'm streaming because it makes me more relaxed. I don't know what I was anxious for. Sometimes anxiety hits you and you don't know why, what is triggering it. But if I need to guess, maybe it is because my parents came here a few days ago, and then I also had an uncle visiting me, so things were more stressful, a little bit more. But I don't know if even it was that. I had a great time with them. Oh yes, my English has been better, right? Yes, I'm also feeling much more comfortable on stream now. I have no idea what was my viewer record. I don't look at my numbers when I'm streaming. I have no idea how many people are watching me right now, for example. I prefer to just come here, start doing my thing, and whoever shows up is welcoming here. Which time is it in Brazil? It is 11:14 p.m. Yeah. It sucks, it seems so random. You mean anxiety, right? It's like it's bad because you don't know how to control it, or you don't know how to stop it entirely. It will happen at some point, but you don't have a lot of control over it. You have ways to avoid it, if I can put it in that way, but once it decides to happen, then you feel anxious. Yeah, time zones, right? Making bread in the oven is so much better because you can make so many different kinds. Yes, Emily, I agree, but according from what I have heard of those bread makers, you can also have some variety in there, but maybe the quality is not the same. Yeah, probably the quality won't be like the same, but maybe it is just a matter of preference. I do still want to try it out because I don't know how to bake bread in any sort of way. I have been trying to bake pizza dough, but I still need to improve my technique because I suck. I'm so bad. In the end, I think it is edible. It's not like horrible or terrible, but it's not perfect. It's not something that I would like be extremely proud of. I always do no knead bread. I mix it together and leave it overnight and baked in the morning. No knead bread is amazing. Let me Google it. Boko is leveling up? Good. He needs to stop being a lazy chocobo. You also had a panic attack, Casper? Yeah, that's how anxiety hits us. So you need to be prepared. I recommend you to have like things in your home that would help you out in case you feel anxious. For example, I have a massager, a neck massager in my house. I have tea. I have started to drink tea thanks to anxiety and panic attacks because I used to not like tea, but now I'm starting to drinking it and enjoying it more. Also have some pills or some medicine, especially if they are like natural ones. I do have some natural based medicines in here. I don't like to take some extreme and aggressive medicine. And another thing that I really recommend is like looking looking for things as meditation, yoga, sunbathing. I have been sunbathing a lot and it's really helpful. And even if you can't sunbath, then spending some time just laying on the ground and watching the night sky is also very good for you to feel more relaxed. And I also recommend doing therapy or looking for a psychiatrist because it's really helpful. Or even a friend, if you have someone that you can talk to anytime you need to, it is very important. You need some support. You need to have some support. And I'm not saying that you would never be able to like overcome it alone, but it's much better if you're not alone. It's much easier to deal with it if you're not alone. So look for your family, look for your friends, look for a therapist. And the more you try your hardest to fight it, the better. Oh yeah, let me look on Google a picture of knead bread. It looks awesome, but I'm trying to think if it is close to one that I had before. I can't tell. But this is a picture. This is starting to make me hungry. But thankfully today I have food in my house. I just need to find a therapist. I really recommend you to find one, Riker. Of course, some people say that sometimes the first one you can find will not be the one that will really help you out. People say that you need to keep looking for one that really has some connection to you or that you really feel comfortable with. In my case, the first one I found was already very good, so I'm still doing therapy with her. But also, there is the thing that she accepts my health plan or my, I don't know how to say it in English, but I have some healthcare account and it gives me discounts and it makes it cheaper to have some meetings with her, right? But she's great. She's been helping me out a lot. My husband makes me hot cocoa when I'm feeling very anxious. Yeah, hot milk, hot cocoa or hot chocolate, tea, even getting a hot shower, all of those things are pretty helpful too. Insurance, yes, a health insurance. Yeah, I do have a health insurance that makes it cheaper for me to meet her. You should use it, Riker. You should use it. I used to be one of those people that took forever until finally going to a therapist. I always thought that, no, but even if I go there, what people can do to me, or how can people really help me out or something. And you know what's funny? Sometimes, or for some things, people really can't like give you exact answers or really figure things out. But by just talking to other people about your things, your problems, and your insecurities, sometimes you do find your own answers and you learn a lot more about yourself. I have been learning a lot about myself, things that I never realized that I was like, but it seems that I needed someone to point it out to me. Oh, hey, you're like that. And then I was like, oh my god, maybe I am. So those types of conflicts or things that you can that can happen when you are having a therapy session, they can really help you out or make you learn more about yourself or something. And even if they don't give you proper answers, they do make you think a lot about how you're dealing with your life or who you are. And I think that's already enough, or that's a very good thing. But Casper, can you find also the help from friends, family, somebody else? But I know how bad it is. I was dealing with insomnia in the middle of the year. Sometimes I do still have some sleep problems, but not as serious as how it was before. But it sucks. Insomnia and anxiety, it sucks so much. Really, Gabriel? You're not a terrible person, Mitri. What you're talking about? But one thing for sure, nobody is 100% saint. Actually, I was watching a video and the video was discussing exactly something like that. It was talking about something very interesting that kept me thinking for some time, that people are contradictions, or people are contradictory, or contradictory. I don't know the accent of that word, but we are all contradicting. And it is important because it is because of that contradiction that we change and we make choices and things happen in our lives. So I was thinking a lot about that. Sometimes some people behave like in a very weird and crazy way, and I often use it to think that maybe I'm just the only crazy person in the universe and then nobody else has problems or things like that. I usually to think like that. And now I'm trying to realize that no, people are also crazy too. You see that person right there? That person is doing something or behaving in a very weird way. I'm talking about my real life. I'm talking about things that I have experienced in my real life. And usually, or when those things happen, when people start changing their behavior for no reason, apparent no reason, I use it to blame myself because I think that, oh, it may be my fault. People may be doing that because of me, or people are mad on me, or people hate me, or I try to do that every time. Like, I take the problems to me, I blame myself for everything or for every problems that people in my real life are dealing with. And that's not the case. There are situations that people are just maybe having a bad day or dealing with something in their insides, and then they will by consequence do some things to you, but not because it is your fault. So yes, that's something that I have been thinking a lot recently. But anyways, let's go back to Final Fantasy VIII, shall we? All capsules are in a place. Conditions inside the capsules are normal. Boosters are on standby. All systems normal. Launch error correction +2. Orbital correction -1. Corrections complete. Yeah, and there are some bad people too. I agree, Gabriel. Clear, clear, clear. It's funny that they are showing the cutscene right now, but I'm pretty sure that Irvine is already there, right? Because he entered much earlier than us. And by the way, this place looks awesome. It looks beautiful. But we did go to the moon, right? Man, I hope everything goes well. I think they'll be alright. They'll be fine. Let's pray for their safe return. Shall we go? Shall we go where? Shall we go protect Renoa or something? Yeah, Casper, there are no good, like 100% good or 100% bad people. But there are people that are more bad than good, that's for sure. Yes, Lost Vikings was a long way back, right? Long ago. You don't think there are evil people? I don't know. I wouldn't say they are like 100% evil, but there are some people that are more evil than good. But still, this is like just my impression, which is not the truth. I really get paranoid obsessive about how people think about me and if I'm doing the right thing, etc. Yes, Riker, I know that. I know how that feels. And first, you need to accept that people are also crazy. Everyone is crazy. And also that many people are thinking like the same. They have those worries as well, you know. They are worried if they are bothering others or things like that. So in the end, we are all more like the same than what we usually think we are. At least, like I said, I used to think that the only crazy person was me. So everyone else is like super normal, everyone else behaves normally, which is not true. Whoa! Let's go outside. Are we getting attacked? But Zell doesn't have anything, right? Okay, let's go to Switch. Oh, this is really only Zell and Edea. But they need to have magic. Wait, give it to Zell. And then get Renoa's stuff. No, not to Zell, damn it. Okay, change it to Edea. And now Renoa has it, right? I hope this is correct. Okay, I think it is right. Hey Scap, welcome back. I mean, nothing that I'm saying here is truth. First thing, nothing that I'm saying here is truth. I don't know the truth. This is the truth, not me. But it's more different than what we think. For example, I used to think that I was the only crazy person. That's not true. So usually we should like sometimes think differently than the things we are used to think. And welcome back, Remito. There is a fine line between crazy and genius. There is a... That's true, actually. There is a fine line or a thin line, right? Most people are nowhere near that line. Oh my god. It's sad, but it's true too. Anyways, this is going crazy. So let's see what's going on here. Why are they synchronizing their movements? If I need to guess, I think that somebody is attacking Nestor. I know what that is. That's the monolith they were trying to get from the ocean. The Galbadians. What the hell is that? It's humongous. Isn't this city over there? Dr. Odin, he might be in danger. Zell would better head for the city at once. Dr. Odin might know what's going on. I know what's going on. But I don't know who is in control of that place. Okay, who was the last person that had the magics? Irvine, right? Yes. Gio, thank you for the Powerpuff Girls Portuguese version of that song. Yes. Do you want me to sing it, Gio? In Portuguese? Oh my god. Now I'm a little bit ashamed though. Or embarrassed. Yes, I have heard of Vlad. He was actually the inspiration of Dracula, right? I learned that by watching anime. Yes, sing. Oh my god. Only the chorus because I don't know the entire lyrics. But yes, in Portuguese it is só o amor faz o mundo andar. And the reason why I'm singing that is because Gio sent me the Powerpuff Girls music earlier today in English, and then I replied back with the Portuguese version, which is that one. I hope you guys know which song we are talking about in here. But anyways, the Dracula legend got changed way much. Yes, right? It's totally different now. So, do we have Enknon? By the way, Gio, was there a particular reason why you were listening to that song today? Or was it just really random? Love, 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 love. I don't know the wait. Love, 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 love. Yes, I don't know how to sing it in English though. I know the ending, it makes the world go round, but I don't know how to sing the love part. Oh, it was random then. Yes, I believe we have talked about it before, for some reason. So we should return to Esther, right? I still have the feeling that I may be missing a hidden drop point somewhere around here. Because this place is like a maze, but I do want to see what's going on with that monolith. Things seem to be normal here, but we do need to go to the palace, right? Yeah, yes, Subaru. Without a draw magic guide or those hidden ones, the hidden draw magic spots, a guide to find them, it's hard for me to find them all. I don't plan to find them all. I just want to try my best. And I really haven't tried to explore the entire area around the city. But it's okay. So that was the palace. Maybe I need to go to his lab? But last time he was in the palace, right? Was it up here? It's not in there. So why is the the machine bringing me here if I can't find the palace? I need to take more than one? Oh, oh, there are stops. Okay, okay, this is what's happening. There are stops here. Okay, so it's to the left. There we go. Yeah, there are no bots in here, man. If my channel had bots, probably my computer would suck even more. I'm not sure, but that's my impression. Yeah, this music sounds like tactical music, that's for sure. Let's enter the palace. I wish I had more Twitch emotes as magnets. That one would be a good one to use sometimes. So is he still here? Dr. Odin? He is not. But is the door to my left is still blocked? Yeah, we will need to return to this city later just to explore those areas that are blocked. Like this one. But there is more. What about people who consider themselves evil and just take enjoyment out of pain, suffering, and death of others? I think we should change the subject. This is getting super dark. I just hope we all can avoid those people. That's what I hope the most. Let's leave the palace, yes. So people around the city is not. Wait, they are not talking about the the monolith? Oh, they are talking about the monolith. What? Is there something going on, Remito? In Chocobo World? The guy who misspelled the first Esper you get in Final Fantasy 12. Don't tell me who it is, but if I need to guess it, then I would say Kazakoto because it's such a hard one to spell. Air station, get off. Chocobo's been lifting? Are you serious? Like really working out? Yes, I still haven't played it. This is actually the third one that I'm playing. Oh, we can now access this, right? Wait, no? What? Oh, wait a second. His lab was in the overworld, wasn't it? I mean, it shouldn't be because there is a shortcut to it in here. Maybe this was the wrong spot to stop. Okay, keep going. We need to get to the lab. Wait, is it in here? So can I go in? Okay, we can finally go in. Are you here to see the doctor? Sure, indeed. Dr. Odin is in a good mood right now. Why? He hasn't been this cheerful in quite a while. Valias? Don't give us ideas here because Riker is going to be excited about it. 100% Xenogears run, oh man. I think I did a good job with Xenogears, by the way. But it took me forever to finish it. But I tried my best. Probably I still missed stuff, but I remember exploring the places not in the beginning because in the beginning it wasn't too rewarding. Yeah, actually in the beginning I couldn't really find many things by exploring. But I went to some areas later and they had some good stuff. But I'm pretty sure I still missed things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed some things. But I tried my best to check things out before getting to the final part of it. Oh, were you here thanks to Xenogears? You wanted to watch Xenogears again? So, I still need to watch somebody playing Xenogears, and I will try to look up to someone to play it blind like I did, so I can see the reactions of the person. But here's something that I have done this last week. I know that many of you don't follow me on Twitter, but I have been very nostalgic regarding the games we have played during this week. And one of the things or one of the ideas that I came up with, right? That I came up with to remember those moments, those games, those things that happened in this year of streaming was making a playlist of my probably favorite music, but not really all of them are my favorites. Maybe I just maybe I should say memorable. Yeah, I decided to pick the most memorable song of each one of the games I have played in this week. Wait, in this week? No, in this year. Yes, of all of the games I have played in this year, and then I made a playlist, a music playlist. So there are 15 songs in there, one of each game that I played during 2018, because they were a total 15 games. And I listened to the entire soundtrack of Xenogears again, just to remember the songs and see which one would be my favorite. And my favorite one was the one that played in the place or in the part of the game that I liked the most or that I felt was the best one. And I'm talking about Shevet. My favorite song of Xenogears, or the one that was very important to me, was Shevet's theme. Not only because of Shevet itself, but also because of the Tower of Babel that comes before it. And that that part of the game was amazing. It was not only a pleasure to my ears because both musics were awesome, but also because it was such a, I don't know, impactful part of the game. Like, I was so curious about Shevet for a long time, and then when I finally could make to the top of that crazy Babel Tower, which was also a very interesting area, it was rewarding. The music in there was beautiful. So yes, that's the thing that I have done that reminded me a lot of Xenogears because I listened to all the songs of Xenogears until picking one. And Shevat was the most special to me because I still remember how good it felt to explore it. Okay, Casper, take care, man. I hope things get better to you. And thank you so much for stopping by. And I see you then. Take care. My favorite is Night of Fire, the song that plays during normal boss fights. Nights of Fire. You see, I would need to go back to the playlist again. But Xenogears had better songs than Final Fantasy VII when I was comparing both soundtracks. I do love Final Fantasy VII music a lot, but when I was remembering the Xenogears songs, I was impressed that it had more songs that sounded amazing, to me at least, than Final Fantasy VII. In Final Fantasy VII there were some great songs, but some of them I were skipping. In Xenogears, the music is awesome. Wait, Meowser is back? Hey Meowser, welcome back. How's the party? How was the cooking? Love is a strong word? Wait, what's happening? I could stream it for you blind? That sounds awesome, Metro. Xenogears was a very good game. I wouldn't say it's perfect, because there are some flaws, but I need to tell you that if you want a game with a very strong plot, not saying that it's easy to understand, because it's definitely not, but if you're looking for something that has a very heavy plot that will cause discussions for a long time, plus incredible plot twists, then Xenogears is the game. I said this before and I will say it again. I can't remember, I can't think on another game that had better plot twists than Xenogears. Xenogears played with me a lot. And even if the game had problems, even if some dungeons were annoying and painful, the plot twist broke me. Like, no way. Yeah, the plot twists were amazing. It was like extremely unexpected. So the plot twists are worth the game. And the music, of course. Is Xenogears a person? No, Xenogears is one of the PlayStation 1 games. For those that don't know me for too long, I used to be a Nintendo gamer. I actually still am a Nintendo gamer for the most part. But when I was younger, I had little time with PlayStation games. And after starting to stream, I decided that I would give them a try. Many of those PlayStation classics that people usually love, but I never played before, like Spyro, for example. I still need to play Spyro. Or some other platformers like Apescape and Klonoa, and games in general, PlayStation games in general that people usually love. And then there were also the RPG games, Final Fantasies, the Xenogears game, Chrono Cross, and some others as well that I may be playing in the future. But the three games that, to my impression, felt like were necessary for me to play them in order to really understand or to have a scope of how amazing the PlayStation 1 was, were Final Fantasy VII, of course, because it's so popular, so famous, everyone is hyped about it. I wanted to check it out by my own. Chrono Cross, because it had an amazing soundtrack and it was a beautiful game, and it was the sequel to Chrono Trigger, which was another classic, and Xenogears, because I was wondering how this Xenoblade stuff started. And then, to my surprise, Xenogears has nothing to do with Xenoblade. But I also thought it was important and a great game for the PlayStation 1. So I really wanted to play those three games when I first started playing the PlayStation 1 games. Not really, because I also played Crash Bandicoot before, and it's actually one of my favorite games on the PlayStation. But regarding RPGs, at least, if I wanted to have an idea of the RPG games of PlayStation, those three were my picks. I should start with them, and from them, I probably would get the experience I need to go to other RPG games or some others that are not too popular or not too famous. And I don't regret it. All of them were amazing games. Some of them were not perfect, or maybe none of them was really perfect. Final Fantasy VII stood out to me. I really loved that game. Chrono Cross was amazing as well, but I can't say it was perfect. And Xenogears was also amazing, but still not perfect. But they were all worth it. And all of them had something in particular that amazed me. Chrono Cross was probably the graphics and the options of like the different characters you can get to your party and how your choices impact on the game and stuff. Amazing. Xenogears was the plot, the storytelling, the plot, trying to understanding that crazy stuff that's going on, the politics of the plot as well, what's good, what's evil, and all of those things changing every time, and of course the music. And Final Fantasy VII, I would say it was the battle and the exploration. I love the materia system, and the exploration was fantastic in Final Fantasy VII. I love to explore there and try to find the secrets, try to find the things. So yes, that's my small talk about those three games that we have played last year. No, Xenogears was this year. Yeah, Xenogears was this year, and Chrono Cross got to January. Yeah, Chrono Cross started last year, but it ended on January. That's why they are on my music playlist. But anyways, let's keep trying to find the doctor. Oh, we mentioned a lot of games in here, Remito, including Final Fantasy VII. Oh, there he is. Why is Lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Wait. Lunatic, I pronounced it right. Galbadian, sir. They are the ones that salvaged it. We must sound alert in the city now. We must sound the alert in the city now. It will not attack us. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. I gotta listen to that one. Oh, you guys are talking about Final Fantasy's soundtracks? I know he has a German accent, but I can't do it. I'm not German. I don't want to mix German with English, which are both second language of mine. I can't. But Tears Point, huh? Tears Point. Tears Point! I was there. I found the ring in there. Why do they want to destroy that place? Wait, was it a good choice of mine to check that place before this is happening? Because if they destroy it, then I wouldn't find the ring in there. So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all. It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic whatever, that big thing? What the hell is that? German English? I would prefer Portuguese English, if it's a thing. Final Fantasy IX is like perfect in almost every category. Category. Only complaints that the story being a bit lame. Oh my god, Porto German English. What the hell is going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I'm not saying the German accent in here, especially because we were talking about Chrono Cross, and Chrono Cross is the game that had the most amount of accents I have ever seen. And in there, I was trying my best to not say those accents. Sometimes I said them, but not doing it. Maybe in the future, once I feel even more comfortable with English or I have even more experience with it, I can give it a shot. But right now it's complicated to me. I need to understand how that accent works. I've been investigating Pandora since it was excavated. So we searched it and investigated. I don't care about that. What do you want? What's going to happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to. The enemy is coming, right? And there is no time. I said it right the first way. Category or category? Maybe I said category. Accent cross. Yes. Yes, Chrono Cross had all the possible accents. I'm gonna have fun with those. Are you going to play Chrono Cross? We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. Make it short. Short, huh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. Chrono Crossmas. Oh, I do have it. I'm happy that I have this magnet. You want to go inside to stop it? Then look at this. This is a map of the Esther region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. It's not true! It was above the city. Wasn't it? Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly... Wait, undoubtedly? I hope that's the way to say it. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zooming map. The city looks like a spider. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. Oh my god, there is a timer! Oh. F in advance. Wait. Category. Category? Category. Totally F in advance. Yay! Timers! Not a big fan. But I need to pay attention to those paths? I'm still getting it wrong. Wait. Cat. Category. 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 It's okay, Mitro. Sometimes I still struggle with the English way to pronounce things. Because sometimes the vowels are different in Portuguese. Okay, let me say it again. Category. 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 I'm going to write it down because the accent in there is odd to me. Okay, category. Less emphasis on the gore. You say kind of relaxed and quickly. Category. Now I can't drop the accent. Category? I don't know. Let's wait until it appears again so I can try to do it naturally. Although I don't know if I will be able to do it. But now I know that the accent is closer to gore than to the category, you know? So the time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. So, category. Gabriel, now you're changing the accent. Category? I'm getting hungry, Bellius. Is category better? Category. Which category is horrible? Okay, so back to what it was. Okay, so category. Category. Say kata or kata and then gori. Like they are two words. Category. Category? Category. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following three contact points. In Portuguese it is... Yeah. Oh! Should I read that in Portuguese? Okay. Category, yes! Reading it in Portuguese, it is... Yes, it is correct. I was reading it in English. Yeah, category. Because K in Portuguese is K, so K. T in Portuguese is T, so KT. Gory, category. Instead of KT gory, yes. Different spellings, yes. I just was thinking in English, but in Portuguese it's like that, category. After you've done with the files, remember to categorize and file them all. Now it sounded better, it sounded more natural. Wait, do I need to... Oh, I know what they want me to do. They want me to go over the entire city so I can guard, right? And see where the ship is going to land. I should write this down. Center of the city. It will arrive there in 5 to 8 minutes. Well, we gotta be fast. That is equivalent to 15 to 12 minutes left on your timer. The second one is unknown. We believe it is where the two skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora will arrive there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. That is equivalent to 10 to 5 minutes left on your timer. It's close, you just gotta say the kata part faster and not pause on the sound. Category? Category. Oh, the third one is outside. North of the shopping mall. That's real close. The problem is remembering that later. It's only with time and practice. It's only by doing mistakes that you really learn things. But now that I know that I struggle with that word, next time it shows up, I will do my best to remember it, or the right way to pronounce it. And even if I say it wrong again, I will keep doing it, and the word will keep showing up until I can finally feel secure about the word. Some other examples are words like this one that always tricks me because I always want to read it like rhyme, but it's rain. So I always try to pay attention to those words that are like problems to me and give them some thought before saying them. Another one was right here, lunatic. I always thought it was pronounced like lunatic, but no, it's lunatic. It's kept helping me with this word last time, and it's been by saying it repeatedly in this cutscene that I'm getting used to it. Lunatic. The third contact point is north of the shopping mall. But isn't that outside? Actually, the picture in there shows that it's not outside, it's inside. But it's super east. Yeah, the pictures are showing the places. It will arrive there 15 minutes after it enters the city. Okay, but I'm guessing that I will need to fight. Like, I need to get to one of those points and then fight something and then move on to the next one. That's my guess. My problem is having Discord. Yeah, having Discord. It is pronounced both ways. Potato, potato. Pronounce it the wrong way. Welcome to the lunatic world. Okay, let's... someone came in my stream the other day and dared me to say I'm a beautiful person in Portuguese. It is... Eu sou uma linda pessoa em português. Eu sou uma linda pessoa em português. Yeah. Yeah, eu sou uma linda pessoa em português. I am, eu sou, a, uma, beautiful, linda, person, pessoa. But Portuguese is hard, so it's okay. Any Portuguese attempt is valid. Actually, it might be pronounced the other way for this game. No, now you guys are lunatic. That's the last one that I learned, the one that I'm sticking with. Okay, so most of them are at the center of the city, and they go to east in that order. So this can't be that bad, right? That thing. I do want to do some side questing if I can, if I have the chance. Not sure if I will head to that thing though. Maybe I will head to something else. For example, the magazine. I want to deliver the magazine that I got. That is how it goes. I give you this, look at it with before. A map? The problem is, alright, we gotta get going. I want to talk some more. We are going to fight, right? By the way, is the timer? The culprit is not Galbadia? So now you want to know. You know that monsters come falling from the moon. Not very often that it happens. You don't know? Pandora has an effect on the moon. That may be the immediate problem, rather than Galbadia. Tears Point and Lunatic Pandora together will maximize their effect. So all of this is related to the moon, and Irvine and Squall went to the moon. What's going on with the moon of this game? Would you like to go down? Yes. Lunatic. Lunatic. Or lunatic. Yes, lunatic. I was saying lunatic. Looks like it's here. Okay, so I should focus. We only have 20 minutes. The first one is at the center, right? So run for good. There where? Can we use those things? We can't. The center. Am I not in the center right now? Yeah, right. Maybe it is... Oh, down there? Wait. Down here? Wait, maybe it is to the right. That's the palace. Is it in here? I have some high hopes that it's in here. No? At least we are not fighting anyone. Wait, really? It's close to this place. Wait, is it in here? No, this is the station. And I think I'm back to the beginning. Yes, I'm back to the beginning. It's actually in here, isn't it? Am I crazy? Isn't it in here? Although, wait a second. No, it can't be here because we have those things. It's up there. How can I get up there? Yeah, it's that road right there. Okay, you need to go up somehow. But honestly, I think we're dead. Why is this blocked? And I got to the shopping mall. I won't make it in time. Wait, do I need to go left in here? That's left side. No, we do need to go left because it is in the center. Oh, maybe up here? Yes! Yes! Oh man! Okay, we did it. First one. But was it in time? And now we are fighting. Okay. We should hurry. Go, 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 go. I did it. It was in clutch time. But now we need to move on. Come on, keep going. Where is the next one? Now's our chance. Wait, don't I need to go to the other ones? Meteor. Oh, so I only needed to find one of those spots so I could get to the ship? I thought I needed to go to all the 3 spots at different times. Okay, so we did it, first try. Easier than what I was expecting. What's going on with this music? That's very profound. Time never stops unless you stop. That was very good. You ran in circles for hours? I mean, I also struggled, but I kinda could find it for the first one. So I'm guessing this is going to be a dungeon? Because from outside this place looked huge. He said that the Galbadians were not our enemies. I mean, they weren't. But wait a second. This is this is a place I have been as Laguna that I couldn't really find anymore. This is where I met Elastoid actually, and speaking about that, if it is not the place, the same one, it looks like it. Actually, maybe Ankh. Mitchell, thank you so much for the beats. Level seriously? Level 30 the Chocobo? Man, the Chocobo is doing some good job. Yes, Sabri, yes, I do remember that. And Esther looked much different than the city that I have been. This as well. But the material, the weird crystal, the rock, it's still just like the one Laguna could see. But yeah, this is awesome because I feel like I'm an idiot. I feel like I should have asked myself what happened to that area that Laguna once has been to, that was... Oh, I know why I haven't asked myself about that. It's because after they explored that cavern with those crystals and everything, they jumped from a cliff to a ship, right? And the ship was saying, we are heading to Esther. So I was assuming that place had nothing to do with Esther. Maybe it does have something to do with Esther. Boss time? My body, I can't move? Damn it, kills me to let him go. I saw that, but what's that? It looks like a coffin. And this looks a lot like Midgar, by the way. I guess we better fall back for now. No, I want to explore. The Lunar Cry. Let's head back. I had more areas to explore. Why is this playing? This is Dollet's team. Are they trying to is this a reference to 2001 and Space Odyssey? Because it's playing like some classical music during the space universe and stuff. 3 caps capsules are approaching. Shall we recover them? Of course, what do you expect? Are these the special personnel coming aboard? Yeah, hope they don't cause any problems. Shall we put those troops on standby? I have a feeling we won't need to. Then we'd better... Wait, what? Is it wood? Yeah, okay. Then we would better station them all the more. Okay, it's because the stationing there was a verb. I was confused. I was thinking it was the thing, I station. But no, it's the verb. Then we'd better station them as all the more. A capsule recovery team initiate recovery process. Security go to standby. Wait, should? Should can be shortened like that? It's not would? Thanks for the vote of confidence. Why do you always play me like that? I'm gonna go check up on it. Yeah, right? Ada is in there. That's why she's missing. They have... I'm loving this, by the way. This cutscene is awesome. It's giving me chills of 2001: A Space Odyssey. But they had like laser nets. Space! I don't know what's going on in the Chocobo world. Did something happen? Last time I checked it, I was at level 30. Initiating quick thaw. It's gonna feel a bit itchy. Perfectly safe for the passenger. Okay, done. Look at Irvine. Irvine has... Irvine has... He's not fitting this place at all. I mean, nobody is, but Irvine is in special. Lock on to rotating ring unit. What? Okay, is this NASA simulator? Lock engaged, generating artificial gravity. Oh my god! Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy! This is funny because I wasn't thinking I would enjoy this part so much. I'm so happy right now. It's crazy because I can't believe I'm this happy with this part of the game. It's making me super happy. Here's the letter of introduction from Esther Ambassador. Maybe because I didn't have expectations. And now this part is blowing my it's blowing my mind. It's awesome. The cutscene was awesome. The idea they had in here, it's it's interesting because I don't think I have played another game or many games that tried to do it like that or something like this. It amazes me. The soundtrack of Space Cowboy. Yeah, right. This was awesome. I'm amazed. It feels a lot like 2001, which is one of my favorite, right? One of my favorite sci-fi movies. And I do want to read the books or to. I want to hope that there will be more movies that continue the plot because I know there is more. But I still couldn't get to either the books or find a movie. You can't sleep, man. Do your best to chill. Yeah, even if you can't sleep, what matters the most is that you stay calm and relaxed. That's what you should focus. But it's easier said than done. And sometimes we don't have control over our body for that. But do what you can. Do what you can to stay relaxed, calm. And if you stay on your bed, even if you don't fall asleep, you're still going to rest a little bit. But it's hard. Insomnia is so bad. There was a sequel, but not by Kubrick. Oh, a movie sequel? I haven't seen it, but it gets very mixed reviews. Seems like some people love it, some people hate it. Most dislike it though. I can kind of understand why. It probably won't have the same impact on people like the first one. But I'm so curious about what happens afterwards, even if I don't understand it. Because honestly, the first movie, I'm not saying that it's not something that you can't understand if you don't try hard. But the first movie is more like it's more like an experience than understanding. It's in there for you to experience something more than for you to understand something. So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to stay confused in the sequels, but the experience was so worth it. 3001, the final Odyssey, but that's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, Kubrick is great. Yeah, that's the last one, the last book. I believe the second one was 2010. Am I right? Yeah, 2010, right? Clockwork Orange is your favorite movie? The beginning of it. So here's a fun fact about Clockwork Orange. I tried to watch it once, the first time I tried to watch it, and it was like super late night because it is a very disturbing movie, so the TV would only show it up or air it super late, but I stayed there to check it out, to try to watch it. And then we had the first scene, which is basically the main character is staring at you for some minutes. It disturbed me so much that I couldn't watch the movie in that night. I was like feeling so uncomfortable that I turned it off and I went to bed. That's what happened to me when I first tried to watch Clockwork Orange. But then, some years passed by. Do I have the book? I don't think I have the book, but I have read the book. Maybe I got it from someone, like somebody lent it to me. But yes, I know this story. I have seen the movie later in another chance, but the first one I couldn't. I was so disturbed by his stare that I couldn't watch it. I felt uncomfortable. Yes, I had an amazing experience with it. Getting disturbed. You always have the book. That one I don't have, but I have read the book. Apparently, there was supposed to be a mini series of 3001 by Ridley Scott, but there has been no news about it. It is your favorite Kubrick movie? I don't think I have. Have I? I don't remember if I have watched Doctor Strangelove. The ending of the book is worse? Man, now I would need to remember it. I don't think I do remember it. What I do remember is that the book of Planet of the Apes has a different ending of the movie, and the ending of the book was more disturbing than the ending of the movie. That's something that I still remember. The problem is that I don't remember if I have watched it. But I will look it up later. I know I have watched one movie, but I don't think it is the one that you are talking about. Tell me what it is about. Is it about some people trying to do either stop wars? I remember watching one movie that was about that, and I don't remember the name of it. Is it dark comedy because it is people like playing games regarding wars? I may be mistaken. Here's the letter of introduction from Esther's ambassador. Wow, what is she? 17, 18? Is she dead? Don't touch her! Can't talk to Irvine? Or this guard? Fine! Let's play a game of cards with, I don't know, with Esther rules and the space rules. What about that? Sounds good? No, sounds bad. Run away! They had all the bad rules but and more. And more. No, we are not playing cards in the space. But I can swear they have good cards though. I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. Maybe it was the movie that I have watched. A general loses his mind and orders a nuclear strike on Russia during the Cold War, and the incompetent leadership of the United States try to stop it. I think I have watched it. Please follow me. Whoa, where are you going, partner? We should let Reno rest. Save point. There we go. I wonder if we can find a magazine in here. Because this could be a great place to find one. Kate, hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How is Final Fantasy VII? I know you have started it, right? Final Fantasy VII was my favorite one. Try checking the Chocobo items. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Do you guys want me to transfer them? Okay, let's transfer. Chocobo World? Wait. Okay, we can't. Because for some reason he's still in our world and we couldn't send him to the Chocobo world. But he's still there, I don't get it. I'm doing great, how about you? Someone mentioned 7. Yes, Kate started playing Final Fantasy 7 blind. So yeah, if you like Final Fantasy 7 and if you like watching people playing games blind, go check her out. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is great, but where did you stop the game? Because in my experience, the beginning of the game was not that great because I thought it was very linear, but then later, amazing game. I loved it. But I won't talk too much about it because you are playing it for the first time, but I do hope it gets better for you as well, like it did to me. It's time to eat? Okay, Mitro, alright, have a great dinner. Why I cooked? Yes, I hope the bread tastes awesome. And send me some, or teach me how to bake bread. It's something that could be very useful to me. Detective Pikachu will be an awful movie? I kinda think that it's not my movie as well. I'm not too excited for it. Some of my friends were thinking it was like a funny movie and stuff, but I couldn't get used to the looks of it. But I know it's going to have many references, so that's fun, that's good, but I'm still not excited for it. That's why I asked, maybe you need to close the Chocobo World app. But then shouldn't we do it tomorrow then? Shouldn't we get those items tomorrow? I don't think we have that urge to get them tonight, right? We have gotten some already. How did I not know you streamed? Because I haven't talked it. I haven't told you. I usually don't promote myself in any ways to people. I prefer when people find me out of nowhere or of some sort. But that's why. It's because I haven't told you. I usually don't say it. I also don't say it because I don't want people to think that, oh, you are watching me because I will follow you back or something. No, I'm watching you because I want to be there, you know? So it's because I don't tell people. But I'm surprised you found me. How did you find me? Were you looking for Final Fantasy VIII or something? It looks bad. I don't know if it looks bad, but I'm still not used to the looks of it. It looks weird. Maybe I should say it looks weird. And I would prefer it if it looked differently, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. I'm not hyped for it. Because the Chocobo in your app is level 31, but there it shows 27? Wait, 25. That's true. But it's because I believe that the... Oh, Kate, thank you so much for the host. I believe it's because the Chocobo that is playing the game right now is Chicobo. Isn't it he called Chicobo? And Boko is with us in here. I'm pretty sure at some time when I... Right there. Return Chicobo to Final Fantasy VIII. Why is it calling them Chicobo instead of Chocobo? I was thinking it was a different one, and not Boko. And the reason why I also think that the level of this one is different than the level in the one in the minigame is because those stats are the ones that we had when we collect the items. So right now they are at level 30 or something, but in there it's saying 25 because that's what they had when we collect the items. It's also fun to see what game everyone discovered me under. So Casper was the Lost Vikings. Yes, the Lost Vikings was a very very interesting game. It was challenging. It was very challenging. It was probably one of the hardest games I have ever played on stream, or maybe in my life as well. It was like at the same level as Cave Story and Mega Man X. That's how hard it was, The Lost Vikings. But it was a mix of platforming and puzzle. And it was very punishing, especially the first one. So it was very tough. So I needed to learn things by trial and error in there, by dying, and then repeating things after learning them. And Casper is a huge fan of Blizzard games. And The Lost Vikings is one of the few Blizzard games that are not like Warcraft, Starcraft, strategy games in general. And some friends like It's Too Early recommended me to play it because they thought that I would like it. I also think Gio told me to play it as well. And when I was playing both games, there are two, there is The Lost Vikings and The Lost Vikings 2, they found my channel, Casper and some other people like Kurt. Chocobo is, I'm guessing, a young chocobo, and it's the name of the creature that is in the minigame right there. Riker got here on Final Fantasy VI. So Riker, you are old school, man. Casper is more old school, but from the regulars, from like the people that are around here more often, you are old school. Final Fantasy VI then helped me through Chrono Trigger. You wanted to watch that too. I should play Blackthorn. What's Blackthorn? It's, by the sound of it, it may not be one game that I would like to play. Speaking of StarCraft, I single-shotted the Brood War missions this week. I don't know about StarCraft. It's okay, man, it's okay, but I believe you are the oldest person in here. Unless Early is lurking or something. Because I'm pretty sure I played The Lost Vikings before Final Fantasy VI. Or at least I think so. Wait a second. No, wait a second. Wait a second. Riker said that he also was around here during Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger before Final Fantasy VI. So maybe you guys were in here by the same time, because now I don't remember if by the time I was playing Chrono Trigger, if I was playing The Lost Vikings as well. It was after? How long have I been streaming? Do you mean during all time or just tonight? Tonight it has been 5 hours and 50 minutes, but it's been a year and 8 months. Yes, I believe in March is gonna be 2 years that I have been streaming. Yeah, generally, right? Yeah, it's been a year and 8 months. September 2nd? Do you know the date? How do you know that? I mean, there are some bots that tell you, but interesting that you know the date. I have no idea how he was able to see the date that he followed. Oh, there is a way to see it? That's awesome! I mean, of course there is a way to see it, because the bot does it somehow. Some friends, they have bots that you can use a command to check for how long you have been following somebody. And I never understood how they were able to get that information. So, Gabriel, do you want me to close Chocobo World and reopen it? We can try. Okay, I will do it, but let's see what happens. I hope I'm not losing progress in there. I did it. So now can I send him home? Wait, he's at home. Can I send him to the world? I can't. to close Final Fantasy VIII as well. And by the way, Kate, be careful, because I'm very far ahead in Final Fantasy VIII, and I believe that Final Fantasy VII is your first Final Fantasy game. Be careful to not get spoiled, or do your best to not get spoiled. I have such a cute personality. I love it. I'm happy I found your stream. Thank you so much. I was also very happy to find you playing Mario RPG, which is my favorite game. And you have a great personality as well. I followed on July 19th, a year ago. Lost Vikings was before. I do remember Lost Vikings being way back then, because it was one of the first games It's Too Early recommended me to play. Yeah, memory is crazy. I'm not sure about the order of the games I played in the past. I will try my best to not get spoiled. Well, we are doing a little bit progress right now, but maybe this is going to be major, to be honest. Be careful. But after this part ends, I'm going to side quest, and during side questing, I don't think it's going to be like crazy information for you to get spoiled about, or it would probably be something that you could forget easily after time. But I'm not sure if major things are going to happen pretty soon, and some things are happening, so be careful. Of course I do remember you, Casper. You were one of the people here during the Lost Vikings, and I love that game, man. This is the comfiest stream on Twitch, except when there is politics. It's okay, guys, it doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm the one that brings politics to topic, especially after this year's elections, right? Which are still going crazy, by the way. Not the elections, but the results. Blackthorn is an old Blizzard game. It is a platformer. Really? I was thinking it was a strategy game of some sort. I will write it down. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it is fun. Blackthorn. Don't make me feel... No, you don't need to feel bad, man. It's okay. It's more action focused. Can you compare it to some other game? Do you want a proof that I still remember you? I know that you recommended me to play a game called Kangaroo. Is it Kangaroo Coup? I think it is Kangaroo Coup. And the reason why I know that is because I have my notes, right? I take notes on every stream. It can be like information regarding a game, it can be recommendations, and I was taking a look on my old notes. Because like I was saying earlier, I have been very nostalgic about this year of streaming, right? So I was thinking on ideas on how to kind of celebrate my nostalgia. And one of the things I have done was creating that music playlist of the games I have played this year. But then looking for some other ideas, I went back to my old notes and stuff. And reading those old notes, I found the recommendation that you gave to me. Like, you should play a platformer that's called Kangaroo Coup. And yes, I read it in there. Oh, I remember. But now I need to find the note again. Man, my notes are so bad. It's such a mess. It's so disorganized. Maybe it is this one. Look at here, Riker. The freaking notes of Xenogears. All the names that I didn't want to forget because my memory is not reliable. Was it in here? Oh, maybe it is in this one. Yeah, it is in this one. Because this one has the passwords of the Lost Vikings. Yeah, the passwords are right there. And then the note is probably right there, right? Can you see it? Kangaroo Coo. You see? It's a mess, but I can find myself somehow in this mess. What's that, Remito? Xenogears notes? It's okay, man, don't worry. Your time zone is also super different than mine. That reminds me of Know Your Meme. Send me that on private, man, then I can check it out. And let me try opening the Chocobo minigame again. Let's see if I can do it. But we couldn't send him to the world, right? Yes, I don't know what to do in order to get more items. If I need to guess, I think I would need to close Final Fantasy VIII. But if that's what I need to do, then I would prefer saving that for tomorrow, since we are going to play this more tomorrow. Tutorial. Is it tutorial? No, it's in save. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It is an American TV show reference, so I don't know if you would get it. Is the... what's the name of the TV show? Yeah, Casper, I hope you feel better, man. I hope you feel better. Always remember that nothing in our lives are like permanent. If you're feeling bad today, that doesn't mean that it's going to be bad tomorrow, you know. You really can't predict what's going to happen. And the opposite is also true. Like, if you are feeling happy today, that doesn't mean that you're going to be happy forever. You know, something that I read in the book that I last finished reading, there was a comparison of life and a cookie jar, and the character in there was saying that life is just like a cookie jar, because sometimes you eat some good cookies, sometimes you eat some bad ones, but the best way of living is mixing them up. Because if you eat all the good cookies at once, then maybe you are going to have some bad cookies remaining left. So it's all about balancing, or balance. And that made me think a lot, and I see some truth to it. And speaking about books, now that I could finally finish reading that one, Norwegian Wood, I can go back to It. Stephen King It. When I'm going to finish that, I have no idea. Kate! Thank you so much for the sub! What? Thank you so much! What if you don't like cookies? Well, now it's just a comparison. That doesn't mean it's truth. You don't need to really like. It's just a message, a metaphor, a metaphor. It has nothing to do with people like or dislike cookies. Wait, cookies. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you like or not the cookies. Anyways, I've talked to my crew. Everything will be alright. Come, let's go to the control room. Eating all the bad cookies first, that's also another strategy. I never thought like that. But I do hope you get some good cookies. You know what's weird? Okay, this is going to be a very crazy reference, but this room right here, it reminds me of the first room in Portal. And the reason why it reminds me of the first room in Portal is because of that object right there. There is an object in Portal that is white, but it looks just like this one. It's smaller, but this one reminds me of that one. It's crazy. Portal 1. Can you get the reference, Casper? No, it's not the radio. Sabro is saying, is it the little radio? Not the radio. It's this object in here. Let me get the cursor. That thing right there. Of course the one in Portal is different. It's white, it's smaller. But I just had a flashback of Portal. And by the way, I love Portal a lot. If you have never played Portal, please find a way to play it. It's such an interesting game. And the first one, the first Portal game, I won't say that it's extremely short, it's not that short, but it's totally playable in one single run. So if you have some spare time to play it, it's such a good experience. I actually prefer the first one than the second one. I understand that the second one improved many things, gave more complexity to the game, and more lore. It explained more stuff. I understand that. I know people also love the new characters and stuff. But the first one will always be my favorite because I won't forget how I felt in my first experience throughout the game. How was my first contact with that universe and that mechanic and those characters. So that's why I love the first one more, because it was my first time experiencing all of that crazy game that's so good. And I will say this again, I'm loving this area in the game more and more. Not only because it surprised me a lot, but now because it's giving me great references. It's making me think on Portal, it's making me think on 2001: A Space Odyssey. I really appreciate it. You better not do anything to hurt her. Alright, alright. Yeah, right. I wish there was a Portal 3 game, but they have done the puzzle one that I also want to play someday. Portal Bridge Constructor? The name is something like that. Add me on Steam. It's easier if you add me there instead, because right now I'm on Steam, but it's going to probably mess with my computer, will it? Can you find me there, Casper? It's going to be easier if you can find me there now. Just look for the Earn a Riot, you may be able to find it. You're her knight in shiny armor, got it. Okay, I will accept you after the stream. I don't like to open things during the stream because they can make my computer run super bad. Because my computer, you guys know, it sucks. But yes, I still don't know what's going on with the Chocobo minigame. I just hope that tomorrow we can get more items. I think we will be able to get it. Can we talk to that guy? You know what's fun? Oh my god, this place is huge! Is this a garden? It's starting to look like a garden. But you know what's funny? This room right here, for some reason, it reminds me of an underwater base. I know we are on space, but this feels like I was underwater for some reason. Maybe it's just that room. Man, this looks like a garden. Esther has the best sealing technology. With it, not only are her powers sealed, she can't receive any type of junction from the outside. Space Garden X. So what's this game about? But I don't want to spoil it! Because I know you want to play this game at some point. I'm thinking that after Final Fantasy VII, you are going to get curious about the other games as well. And thankfully they are independent, so it doesn't really matter which one you start playing with. I have started with 6, for example, and they are all very different. They have some things in common. Subway Steve, thank you so much for the host. Hello. How are you doing? Do you like Final Fantasy VIII? No, it's not all about anime. Yeah, it has a love story feel to it, more than Final Fantasy VII had. But it's not only about that, and I'm still trying to understand, to be honest, because it has the plot has been getting more interesting, and there are still many secrets and mysteries that I still need to figure out. Maybe, oh my god! Look at that Renoa sub emote. And that first one, is it the character from Final Fantasy X? I believe his name is Tidus, but I still haven't played Final Fantasy X. It's gotten a lot of hate in the Final Fantasy series because of that too. So, about that hate, my theory is that this game got some hate in the past because when people were expecting to a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, they were expecting something close to Final Fantasy VII, and this game is not that. So people were disappointed because, oh my god, Final Fantasy VII was awesome, best game ever. And then, when they got to this game, they were looking for Final Fantasy VII and they couldn't find it. But that doesn't mean that this game is bad. I have been loving this game a lot. Subway Steve's #1 fan, welcome! I see why you are #1 fan, right? It's in your username. But how are you guys doing? And thank you so much for the follow, Subway Steve. What were you playing? What do you stream? You are a big fan of Final Fantasy, so this is my 3rd game. I have played 6, then I played 7, and this is 8. And after it, I may be playing some other games to take a break, and hopefully I can play 9 afterwards. And then after 9, I don't think my computer will be able to handle the graphics of Final Fantasy X, so I may go back. I may go back to Final Fantasy 4, maybe 5, and also maybe 1 and 3. And I have my doubts about 2 because many people hated 2. It seems that Final Fantasy 2 is like the worst one. But yes, I will go back until I figure out how to play Final Fantasy X. Yes, 9 is coming next. Don't... What, you don't have fans? I do have fans, I mean, I think so. I don't have fans feels bad, man. Yes, Server 9 will be happening someday. You stream everything Final Fantasy, we completed a marathon. Oh my god! of Final Fantasy 3 through 50. Now we're going back down and getting all the achievements. Oh my god. So here's the problem. Do you only stream Final Fantasy? Because you are playing many of them that I have never played and I don't want to get spoiled on them. But I will drop a follow on you later. I can't do it right now because freaking Twitch disabled that option of following people by clicking on their username, and I don't want to open my browser right now. Wait a second. No, never mind. I can do it. Smartphone. Come on, smartphone. Let's find his channel. Use your head. Use your smartphone. Your computer sucks, but you still have your smartphone. So which one is your favorite? Now I'm curious. Is it 8? Because let's think. You had many different Final Fantasy games to choose in order to give a host to somebody. Why did you pick me and Final Fantasy 8? Is it your favorite? 10 is your favorite? Okay, this is good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear. Because I have heard some mixed opinions about 10. Okay, there it goes. I gave you a follow. I have mixed different opinions about 10, but I'm super curious about that game because it has my favorite Final Fantasy music so far, which is B-Sad Island. Wait, B-Sad Island. Yeah, B-Sad Island. I heard that song, and it really got to me. I really felt that song, especially through some hardships in my life in the past. And that song made me feel calm and relaxed until I could finally finish my life problems. So I have some special connection to that song, but I have never played the game. I don't know how it looks like in which scenes it plays or how B-Sad looks like in the game or anything. So I'm really hyped to play Final Fantasy X, mostly because of the soundtrack, because if I loved one of its songs, I may love the rest of the soundtrack as well. But people told me that the game can be a pretty linear, and I usually prefer more open world games that allow me to explore, because I do spend a lot of time in my games, either because of exploration or either because of chatting in here. I do love to give attention to everyone, or I try to keep chatting. Casper, you're leaving. Good luck, man. Good luck on getting to sleep. And thank you for stopping by. But yes, I'm super curious about Final Fantasy X. Even with the problems that the game may have, a game needs to be very bad in many different aspects for me to hate it. And Final Fantasy X will at least have good music, so I'm excited. But, like I was saying, my computer is bad, and I don't think it's going to handle it very well. But thank you so much for following, for stopping by, for the host. I appreciate it. Is the DS port bad? Final Fantasy VIII has the best soundtrack? I have been enjoying the soundtrack in here a lot. And I don't know if I would say that it's better than Final Fantasy VI or VII soundtracks. I recently heard Final Fantasy VII soundtracks again, but I still need to finish this game and hear all the music in it in order to make a decision. We alternate every 6 months, so I live up here with the same crew for 6 months every year. We can't take our eyes off her for a second. He's talking about Adel? Yeah, I believe he's talking about Adel. Yes, if Adel were to revive? So she's not alive in here? If Adel were to revive, terror would reign over Esther once again, just like 17 years ago. I knew she was missing. And then they told me she wasn't here, but I didn't know she was dead. Do you think so, Gabriel? My computer can handle the Steam version? I hope so. Unfortunately, they are all remasters of or ports. But you can always patch, right? You can always patch the game. This one is patched, for example. I'm playing the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII, and thank God people told me to patch the music of it so it can have the original songs, because I have been a big fan of the song so far. Especially The Man with the Machine Gun, my favorite. I liked it, I wouldn't say love. The NES Final Fantasies are a little clunky. It's by far the best NES Final Fantasy. This is totally off topic, but what is the little thing on the... It's a mini game! Yeah, this game has... At least the Steam version had it, right? The original didn't have it. But it's a mini game. It's called the Chocobo World. And only after like 15 or 16 streams, I was able on how to make it work with the Final Fantasy VIII game. And it is an extra mini game. It's like an adventure of that creature, a chocobo. You're going to meet him in Final Fantasy VII at some point, because he's in all or in every Final Fantasy game, and it's a chocobo. And yeah, it is an adventure that he walks around that universe of his, and he gets items, and he finds secrets in there, and we can transfer those items to the main game. It's sad that it took me forever until finally making it work, but now that it's working, and thankfully it's working together with the Final Fantasy VIII game, it's fun. Especially because sometimes I'm not like progressing on the game, so people can still pay attention to the minigame and what Chocobo is doing in there. You can play it yourself, or at least a little bit. You can't control the battle or anything, but you can also leave it playing by itself, what I'm doing right now. And the Chocobo is in there finding treasures, finding friends, fighting. Maybe that's a fight. It is a fight, and I haven't seen that monster before. You can see that they have like their healths. That's the Chocobo health. Can you see my cursor? I think you can. And that's the monster's health. And we lost. In the middle we had a timer. And once the timer hits 0, it's their turn to attack. And our attack power is pretty random. It is based on those numbers right there. We have a quarter chance of causing 3 damage, and a quarter chance of causing... Actually, this is like 75% chances of causing 3 damage, and 25% chances of causing 2 damage. But that can change as you keep playing it. So it's a pretty fun little thing that helps us out in the main game. You have to head out? That's okay, Sub Steve. How can I call you? Can I call you just Steve? If you have any questions, feel free to contact me. I will try to stop by in one of our streams, but I will try my best to not get spoiled. And I don't have Discord, I'm sorry. I'm avoiding Discord, because I think that I won't be able to manage so many social medias at the same time. But if you do want to contact me more, you can find me on Twitter as well. Maybe eventually I will get one, yes. But thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for everything. And nice to meet you. Suba Steve or Suba Steve? Okay, maybe I will be saying all of them, like, for some time. You can call me Riot or Alan, that's my name. Which one is good? Or the Earn or Riot, it doesn't matter. What matters is communication. That's the first rule of this stream. Yes, Kate, it's awesome. I was... When I played that last weekend, that's when I could finally make it work. I ended up playing it for more than an hour. It should have been just like 5 minutes of, oh, let's see what it is about, but then let's go back to the main game. Because, like, We are here for Final Fantasy VIII, right? Nobody cares about Chocobo World. Well, I had so much fun with that thing by checking the new cutscenes, the little things like that one, for example, that he watches TV. But sometimes he sleeps, sometimes he's with a friend by a fireplace, not a fireplace, I always say fireplace, by a bonfire, yes, by a bonfire. I was getting so distracted by it. And also we were trying to learn how it worked, because nobody here has played it before, or few people knew about it. So we were all trying to figure it out together. But we did it in the end, and I'm very happy that it's working right now. Thank you so much, number one fan, for stopping by, and have a great night. But the original doesn't have it. I believe that minigame first came out in a separate console, like in a separate device, and the Steam version decided to get it too. And that's the main reason why many people have never seen it before. Yes, chocobos are pretty cute, but don't get fooled. They are also very tricky creatures. So yes, be careful once you find one in Final Fantasy VII, because Remito knows how my experience was with chocobos in 7, right? And in here too. In Final Fantasy VIII it was also interesting, but more interesting in 7, for sure. It is like a Tamagotchi, yes. Geez, what a view, huh, Squall? But Kate, Final Fantasy VII had many secrets, and it was a great game to explore, in my opinion. And the best thing is that it was super rewarding to explore in Final Fantasy VII. So I do hope you can have the same joy of exploring in that game that I had, because that was the best thing to me in all the Final Fantasy games I have played so far, 6, 7, and now 8. The exploration in 7 was amazing. I really loved it. And the battle mechanic. This is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. What's going on? This part is a little bit confusing because there are two major things happening at the same time. I kinda wish they finished one thing first before going to the other one. Because, for example, while I'm here, I'm super curious about what's going on Earth. Look at the surface of the moon. The monster's behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they are affected just like the tides are affected by the moon. See them clustering at one point? Eventually they are going to drop down onto the planet. Is this Majora's Mask? And in Majora's Mask you have the lunar tier. Actually the moon tier. This is called the lunar cry. Oh, so you have played 15. And a little bit of Crisis Core, yeah, I may be playing Crisis Core at some point. And also the Dirge of Cerberus, which is another spin-off, right, of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII. My knowledge on the series is very minimal. I have been loving the series. At first I was very confused and lost and a little bit frustrated with my experience with Final Fantasy VI. Don't get me wrong, great game, it was amazing, I liked it, but I had a hard time learning stuff in that game. But when I started to play 7, I had some experience with 6, and it really helped me out to understand how Final Fantasy VII worked. Not to mention that Chrono Cross also helped me a lot. to enjoy the battle system of Final Fantasy VII, because I actually believe I told you that, right? I told you that Chrono Cross is close to Final Fantasy VII regarding the battle mechanic, but Final Fantasy VII does it better. So it was like Chrono Cross prepared me for Final Fantasy VII. So when I got to 7, I felt ready, and that's why I really loved it. I was trying to look at the surface of the moon, but I couldn't. There we go. Nasty, the monsters, they are everywhere. This is not good. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? No! People in the school in this game are more worried about Earth, the Earth, right? And the wars and the conflicts that happens in this world. And they are not caring about the rest of the universe. As you can see, the monsters are gathering. The monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The Lunar Cry is starting. Yeah, this is totally Majora's Mask. In a couple weeks, Final Fantasy IX will probably be like $4 or less on Steam. Oh, I have some news. So there is this. Maybe you should recommend that to Gabriel or Subaru actually, but I'm not sure if it works like worldwide. But it works in Brazil at least. Maybe it works worldwide. And welcome back, Mitro. There is a website called Toluna. Maybe you guys have never heard of it before, but Toluna is a website that you answers questionnaires, and after answering those questionnaires, they will give you points. And when you collect some points, you can trade those points, or you can exchange those points to some rewards. And there is a reward in there that is like a 10 bucks Steam card, and I got enough points to get it. So that's my plan. I believe I'm going to test it out when we have the next Steam sale, like the summer sale, and I do hope it works in here. I'm positive, I think it's going to work. I named Ayla after you, Kate, because of Chrono Trigger. Oh yes, that's definitely not compared to a real job. That's for sure. It's so boring to answer those things, but it's an extra money that can be interesting. At least it's been helping me out. It's really a rare phenomenon. You know that huge crater on the central continent? It's from the lunar cry that occurred over 100 years ago. That was such a cute response. I know what you guys are talking about. It's Chrono Trigger. Subaru, it's not that bad, but it is one of those websites, but it's better than the ones I have tried before. At least you can get something better than 10 cents. But the questionnaires are repetitive, they are annoying. Some of them, they have some filters that block you from answering them completely. So basically they are looking for a particular profile, and if you don't fit that profile, then you can't answer that questionnaire. But if you have nothing to do and if you want to get some extra money, I can recommend it to you. It's going to take some time, and they also take some time to send the money to you, but they do send it. I could get some money there. It's more useful if you think on it as a long, how can I say it, as a long time process, instead of something that you are going to see the results in the present, because it's not like that. Things take time in there. Microsoft has a program where if you get good at it, you can get around $10 per hour. Oh my god, that's actually a lot for what it seems to be. That was a few years ago though, so no idea if they still do it. Long term, yeah, it's a long term results. An elevator? And they have some different prices in there. For example, they have a 10 bucks, a $10 Steam gift card. I can try using it to buy Final Fantasy 9. I guess we can only get the elevator, right? It doesn't seem like we have other places to go. That's the clinic. Wait, maybe there is upstairs, something upstairs? Yeah, right, that maybe there is something upstairs. Have we been here? Oh my god! Okay, I'm glad that I decided to check upstairs. What are they doing in here? We need a spacesuit. Right? It is amazing and disturbing at the same time, those perspectives. I'm really glad and surprised that they have done it, or they have tried to do it, something close to like zero gravity and stuff in this game. So I'm amazed. I'm super happy that they had fun with a mechanic like it, but the one outside this room was really odd. It, it was blocked. Basically, there is a 20-minute limit in these extra suits along with 5 extra minutes of air for emergencies. How can I get one? Wait, is that the one that I need to wear? No, right? Wait, this guy is leaving. Can I get yours? You know what would be awesome? A cactuar robbed my chocobo? Are you serious? Usually cactuar gives me stuff. Cactuar is a friend. I don't think they want you to go on a spacewalk. I want to go on a spacewalk. Have you seen that thing yet? You know, the thing with Adol floating in space? I haven't. Adol's tomb. Maybe it is right there, but I need to find a spacesuit. We make 3 rounds every day with these suits. But I was about to say, of course, don't let me know if my theory is right or not, but I think it would be awesome if we could find... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is totally a 2001 Space Odyssey reference. That's HAL 9000. Right there. I love this game. Adol's tomb is HAL 9000. Should Adel Seal be broken? Who knows what chaos may occur? 17 years ago, Esther was a country ruled by the evil Adel and feared by many. What if the one behind the evil Adel was Ultimecia, just like the present? The perfect gravitational balance between the moon and the stars makes this an ideal place to seal Adel and her powers. Wait a second, so maybe the moon is getting crazy or is going crazy because it has been kind of draining Adel's powers, or at least sealing it. Oh, so that's the tomb? Okay, so it's not Hall. The sealing mechanism is made of a special material. Wait, the Sol 9000? You're right, there was one! Yes! Yes, I remember it now. Yes, there was one Hall 9000 reference in Xenogears as well. It showed a money bag and then a cactuar running away? Come on, cactuar, use it to be a friend. So it seals Adel's powers and at the same time prevents any means of outside contact. Radio waves, sound waves, telepathic waves, junctions, you name it. You know what's the craziest? The only people that seem to be aware of this is Esther people. Maybe Galbadians now know about it, but the people in Balam, the people in Trabia, Dolet, in Shumi Village, anywhere else, Fisherman's Horizon, nobody probably has any idea of this. Okay, that's one of my worst words to pronounce in English. So let me think about it again. It is signal, right? Yes, I believe the right way to pronounce it is signal. It's not signal. The signals from our wave jamming system are so powerful that it affects radio waves down on the planet. Maybe Fisherman's Horizon, yeah, just because they use it to living here and working there. Actually, yes, to living there in Esther and living there. But they don't care. First way, so it is signal. Okay. The signals from our wave jamming system are so powerful that it affects radio waves down on the planet. If she were to revive, it would be a nightmare just like 17 years ago. But that brings up the question again. Is it going to be a nightmare because of her? Or because of Ultimecia controlling her? I vote on the second option. That's why we're doing everything we can to keep her under control. Look! That's the president going out to conduct the inspection personally, so the president of Esther is in here. Oh my god, we can actually see her. What you see out there is his work. Incredible, isn't it? He was responsible for containing Adel. Doesn't that make the president even more dangerous than her? We've maintained a tight surveillance over here ever since. Something pretty bad is going to happen. It's obvious. 7 years ago, same age as a certain protagonist, say 16 or 17? Our press that goes out, okay. Should Adol's seal be broken, who knows what chaos may occur. Okay, let's keep moving on. Wait. Don't we know her? I... I think I know you. Hi! How's it going? I was looking for you, but I forgot how you look like. Squall, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. I'm so sorry I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. It's okay, it's alright. I understand what you're trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to her that we have the best parts of this game, right? Laguna sections. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay, I came here because I need your help. Yes, we need to find ways of blocking Ultimecia from controlling minds of women in the past. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew. That's true, and from what you have learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You are the one that changes, not the past. Very good dialogue in here. Really? There is no way to change the past? No, I want to find out myself. Take me to Rinoa's past. I need to see the past through Rinoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. It's super deep, and I wish I could say something about a Netflix series that I have watched recently that has so much to do with this that's going on in this dialogue, but I can't, because even saying what the series is about, actually it is about this: past, present, and future. But if I name it, it's going to be a spoiler, because then people would be already aware of what the series is about. But yes, this is making me think on that series that I have watched recently. I do hope you guys watched at some point. No, it's not Castlevania, and I don't want to read the name of it. Who knows? Know it. Maybe I can okay, maybe I can name it, but only those that don't want to get spoiled on something that's on Netflix, then stay away from 2 minutes or so. It's nap time? Okay, Mitro, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great sleep, and you still need to teach me how to bake bread, right? Hopefully in the future. But yes, take care, have a good night, and I see you then. But yes, I don't want to spoil the name of the series because it works better if you don't know anything about it. Or at least if you don't know about these crazy time traveling things. No, I won't talk about it. I will stay strong. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. We want to save her. We don't want to lose Rinoa. When you visit next Thanksgiving? I don't know when I'm going to the US, but hopefully someday. The best story related to time travel is from Dragonlance about a person who's the master of past and present. Dragonlance, is that a series? Or is it a book? It's a book. It takes more than 9 books to make you understand it. When you come to the US, we have to meet, dude. Oh my god, yes, but it's going to take some time. First, because I don't have the money. Second, because I don't have a passport. But someday, in the future, with no pressure, I will really try my best to go there someday. It's a massive book series, so Riker knows it. Have you read it? Is it also called Dragonlance in Portuguese, Gabriel? Basically, a singular word that multiple authors write about. I don't think I have heard about it before. You have read some? I will come visit Brazil because I want to travel as well. Brazil is great. But here's the thing though, I live in Rio. And you guys probably know at least something about Rio, or at least have seen a picture of it somewhere. But yes, it's like that. It's beautiful, nature is amazing. Not perfect, there are many problems in here, especially violence. But it's also not that bad if you take care of yourself. But what I think is underrated in Brazil that people, or at least foreigners, or at least most foreigners, they don't know about it, is the Northeast region. The Northeast region is an amazing place if you're looking for exotic food, if you're looking for beautiful nature, especially beaches, and if you want to go to a place that's not too crowded, so if you can find some peace that doesn't have like a lot of traffic, pollution, if you want somewhere more calm than normal, or the big cities like Rio. Rio is a big city. And we have some pollution in here as well, so it's great, but it has problems. I recommend the Northeast region. The Northeast region is the region where my family came from, and it's an amazing place. I still need to visit some other places in there, but I think more people should know about it. And when I see people talking about Brazil, people often only talk about Rio. And I wish they know the Northeast region better, you know. But there are some foreigners that when they visit Brazil, they go to the Northeast region. Those people, they probably did their research before, and they have done a great job on researching. And then when you go to the Northeast region, you can see many tourists and many foreigners in there. But yes, people visit Rio, it's a good place to visit, of course, but it's so underrated. The Northeast region is so underrated. At least that's my opinion. Yes, I do hope you guys, if for some reason you decided to visit Brazil someday or to travel to here, try checking out the Northeast region, or try going to both, like Rio and the Northeast region. It's an amazing place, and the food in there is so good, and it's different than the rest of the country. You have all canon books and some others. The canon books are from the original authors. I think only 3 Dragonlance books are translated available in Brazil. All mine are in English, but are they with the same name, Dragonlance? I don't think I have ever heard of it. I haven't read a ton of Dragonlance, but my favorite series was Chronicles. You want to save her, you don't want to lose Renoa. By the way, is the Chocobo only sleeping in there? Squall, I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please come with me. Oh my god. I have the feeling that something bad's going to happen before we can get there. By the way, do you play cards? She plays cards. We are not playing though. Because of those amazing rules that are working right now in Triple Triad. I don't want random, and I don't want plus. The rest is bad, but not too bad. But plus and random? No way. She plays dangerously. Play with all the bad rules? Subaru, imagine if I lose everything here. Imagine if I lose him again, for the third time in this playthrough. Because of random, for example. I don't think I would be able to keep playing this game after losing Ifrit again. She has magic, she can read our minds. She knows what we are planning to do in the game. Wait, is she in our... Okay, no, she's not in our party, that scared me. She could be though. But yes, the two things that I'm still waiting to happen and hoping to happen in this area. First, a garden force. It would be awesome to find a garden force in here. And second, a magazine. It would also be great to find a magazine somewhere in here. Even if it's not a magazine from Laguna, like the Timber Maniacs. Because who knows, maybe Laguna wasn't able to get to this place. We have checked this room, right? Yes. I could swear that we can do something in here. Because it's so suspicious looking. They talk to me about their turns and their scheduling for this. There is an empty spacesuit right there that I can't wear. But okay, maybe this is related to progress actually, because outside there is the tomb. So maybe that's how I use the spacesuit. That's how I wear it when I'm heading to the tomb for some reason. I knew it! I knew it! Of course something is going to happen before we can reach Renoa. This music used to be Idia's theme, but maybe now it is Ultimicia's theme? It doesn't look good alone, you'd better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Irvine, keep an eye on Elon. On Elon. Okay? This gotta be Ultimicia's team instead. The game was fully... I do want to save, I'm not sure what's going on. This is some spoopy music, yes, and some spoopy shenanigans are happening right now. went back here because maybe there is a secret now? What was that strength? Okay, no secrets. So let's try to stop her, but I don't think we can. You know what's crazy? This disc has been pretty intense, or it has been developing the plot a lot, but of course, it's like the third disc of 4. But many people told me that this disc was not too good. I'm still not understanding why, but... Or maybe I should say, I still don't see the difference that makes this disc worse than the others. Where is she going? Squall, Rinoa's gone crazy! No! Rinoa? That is Ado's tomb. Wait, that's Ado's tomb seal deactivation device. That was a lot to read. Ado's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Yeah, she's possessed by Ultimecia. Ghost Noah? Rip Noah evolves into Ghost Noah now. She looks hangover? I can see that. It's mostly the plot. Yes, the plot has been developing like crazy. It's deactivated. We dead. There is only one seal. You know her, right? Make her stop. Don't... Elone! No! Elone! Okay, she's avoiding Elone, but... I can't move! Now I can move? Hey look, stuff on the moon is going berserk. Now what? 72 hours remain? Dawn of the third day? Actually, dawn of the first day, right? It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The Lunar Cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Ado, she will have to go out there. The level 2 seal is located on Ado's tomb. Oh, so that's how we use the spacesuit. I see it. What happened to Rinoa? She's not her anymore. By the way, what's in here? It's not working though. Why do you have a deactivation control? Good point. The thing I don't understand in this scene, why don't they just reactivate the first seal the moment she walks? It's not like it is damaged, right? But maybe there are some mechanisms that block the reactivation like that. It goes from Rip Noah being dead to gotta find Elone to gotta go to Esther to go into space, all with no real purpose or to any of it. What I think is that everything is going too fast. Not too fast to the point of making me hate it, because that's not the case. I don't think it is going that fast, but I would much prefer that things were slower, or at least more separate. or maybe more organized than how they are right now. Look, the moon! For example, this is happening, but I wish I knew what was happening with Zell and everyone. It's an eye. Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks of so many things right now. Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Donnie Darko? Rated E for everyone. So let's have a real talking here, shall we? Where are we right now? We are on space. Okay. The Earth got invaded by many monsters that seem to be bloody monsters and very dangerous ones. Okay, so why don't we move on to Mars? Let's live on Mars. Calm place, doesn't have traffic, pollution. Maybe it has pollution because of the atmosphere, but sounds better than the Earth, doesn't it? By the way, this music, I like it. Renoa was in coma, needed to find a loan because she could probably help or give answers. She went to Esther, and she was in space. All had purpose. The moon just popped a really nasty pimple. Is that the name of it, pimple? Leave this planet. I want to leave that planet. We can start an entire triple threat society in Mars, and in there, it won't be allowed rules like random, plus, and open is always working. Sounds like a promising future. Mars is a bit hot at this time of the year, or at all times of the year. We have Shiva. We have Shiva. Let's plant those materials so they can grow into beautiful trees. Material trees. We can harvest them. Now we need to go back and fix up all this mess, right? It sucks to be the main character of a video game. Tons of monsters. I believe they're headed for Tears Point in Esther. Then what means Lunatic Pandora is at Tears Point? When did this happen? Have you seen a girl come by here? Yeah, she went into that locker room. That girl, she's not going out into space, is she? When Lunatic Pandora settles in Tears Point, monsters from the moon will fall by an unknown force. Never in my wildest dreams. Okay, I found this room again. Yeah, we can't have Ada revive, no way. I still can't wear that? Renoa! Wait, she wore the suit? I know you need a spacesuit. There is one right there. Thank you. I love how we are. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was about to say I love how we are wearing only one spacesuit, but I was thinking we still had Irvine with us. No, it's just us. Wait a second. So just imagine how bad it would be if we started a fight like that. And you know why I noticed it? Or how I noticed it? It was because of his HP. It was so low. What's random? So I have my card collection right there. Random will pick random cards from this collection, so basically it will also consider those shitty cards. Not to mention that it can only get some of the strong ones and rare ones that I would not want to bet in the card game. So basically random destroys your deck and decides it by itself. Yeah, it's super dumb. Which is sad because this minigame is awesome, but some of the rules. Oh, Cactuar just gave me an item. So sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's bad. Okay, here we go, ready or not. Renoa! Huh, what's this? Who is it? The flood of monsters is drawing near Ada's tomb. Like getting bad rules to minigames? At this rate, Ada's tomb might fall somewhere near Estar. Why is everything happening all at once? This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Who could have set this up? I can't get out. Looks like I'll have to go back. Okay, but am I really not missing any secrets in here? This could be a great place for a secret. It's so bad to control though. Come on, but let me dream. My dream is that I'll be finding secrets every time I explore. Because then I will feel like the happiest person thanks to all the times I was exploring. But then that brings to another point. If you could find secrets in every time you explore, then that wouldn't be a secret at all, right? feels bad, man. But if I was a game developer, I would use some of those areas that you feel like this is my only time in the entire game that I'm going to visit this place. I would add some secrets in there, even if it is like an Easter egg or an extra dialogue or something. H.C. Bailey's Let's Play series. Edgar, were you here in Final Fantasy VII when I was streaming it? I think you weren't, but one of the biggest memes of my Final Fantasy VII streams was when Final Fantasy VII spoilers, be advised, I will try to be vague and brief. Okay, I will just be vague. Was when Midgar was passing through some trouble and something was going to happen in there which was very dangerous. Maybe that's not actually a spoiler because come on. And instead of stopping the problem, I went somewhere else because of side quests. Remito knows it. But I agree. Maybe because of the entire pressure you are feeling thanks to the upcoming danger, you feel like it's easier for you to miss missable stuff, like secrets. So you should also try to find those things while you can. I lost the chance for Occult Fan number 4. Okay, I have some ideas of where I may have lost it. There were some areas that I couldn't explore. We have to evacuate. Please hurry to the pod. Forget about me, just go. Please, sir, we must hurry. They were carrying the president. They have some ridiculous requirement for some secrets? Hey you, take care of alone. Why am I moving much faster now in here? Unless they fix it Final Fantasy 12, they have re-released that game a couple of times. Okay, Kate, I have been enjoying your stream, glad I found it. It's funny that you found me. I wish I could stay, don't worry, I don't want you to get... Actually, I didn't want you to get those Final Fantasy 8 scenes to be spoiling you. But yes, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. And I will try to stop by in one of your Final Fantasy VII streams as well. I love that game. And take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love when they add super bosses like Ozma. Well, the boss or the super bosses in Final Fantasy VII, they were awesome. But let's not talk too much about Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, some of the bosses in there, they were awesome. And you guys know which one was the best one, right? Anyways. Yes, I have heard of this Omega guy. Hopefully, I will meet him soon, or at least eventually. Anyways, let me finish this because I want to go back to Earth. Hey Irvine, that can't be Renoa. Oh gosh, the lunar cry is starting. Renoa is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Damn it, the seal is gonna be broken. We could have been there. I don't understand why they locked the door. So this is Ultimecia controlling Renoa for some reason, trying to possess Adel. Because now Idea is in our... Wait a second. Oh my god! No, never mind. Never mind. I just thought too fast. I had some fast thinking, but it's wrong. Adel is not an anagram of Idea. But I thought it was, or it could be. It would be awesome if it was though. And of course Renoa is now safe and sound, right? Renoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now! Everyone to the bathroom! Jeez, Renoa, isn't there anything we can do? Squall, you should be protecting Renoa, not me. You are the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. Elon, take me to Renoa, please. Next, hurry! I don't know if I can send you. I don't know you. Wait, I don't know. It's not I don't know you, it's I don't know. Where are we going if... Oh. Man, the graphics of this game. At least the cutscenes. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Okay, let's save. Idea almost sounds like an anagram for dead. Yeah, almost. And Rip Noah. Or at least she's wandering around the space. Early D after D? Wait, what? Oh, you okay? I understand now. You mean the E and A in there. Idea has two E's and that has two D's. But Dio and Ada works, yes. Ado can also means lead. Idea sounds like idea, but it's also not an anagram. And now I'm getting hungry, and when I'm hungry, I also get tired or a little bit sleepy. But let's finish this part. The life support system is that suit lasts 20 minutes. The reserve tank will give her an extra 5 at the most. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Don't sleep in the plot. I'm really getting hungry. I may be preparing some sandwiches after the stream. So we have like 25 minutes to get her. God! Renoa is gonna die! I can't take it! Elone, please! Imagine if Renoa is saved by an angelic Cypher out of nowhere. Sandwich Stream! Welcome back, Meowser! Are you still in the party, man? And how is it? But yes, I may be doing some sandwiches or at least something easy. You know, oh my god, okay. I just had another idea. But I don't think it is common in the US. But in here, it is very common for you to make egg sandwiches. You prepare or you cook some scrambled eggs, and then you slice like a piece of bread, and then you eat it with the egg. I think that's what I'm going to do. And maybe with some cheese and oregano. That's the plan. Another idea? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh! I had another idea of what to do to my dinner, right? You had one for breakfast. Okay, never mind. Egg sandwiches like bread and egg, it's a thing. I do that sometimes. I had that yesterday, but actually yesterday I had egg tapioca. Yes, me and my parents we had egg tapiocas for dinner. I prepared some tapiocas, and we were deciding what would be the filling of it or the how could we stuff it, right? And we decided to use eggs, and it was good. I love them with rye bread. Soft eggs plus soft bread is a no for me. It's too chewy. Soft eggs. I'm not sure if I get it, but I love scrambled eggs. You know scrambled eggs, right? But toast, it's good. Oh, you mean soft that it's not toast. Okay, I understand it now. Yeah, Rinoa is totally dead. Rip Noah, it was a thing for a long time. You were talking about scrambled eggs, but you were talking about uh, soft bread because it's not toast. Or do you really mean toast eggs? Which could be like fried eggs in here. In here we say like fried eggs. God, Reno is gonna die, let's go. I have never felt this way in my life. Okay, okay, Riker, we got there. If only the game had a timer for this section. I mean, it may have a timer, but it could be invisible. Take me to Renoa, to her past. Okay, okay? It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go now. By the way, if she's our sister, Shouldn't we have some special powers as well? But no, right? Because she may be related to the sorcerers, and the sorcerers are all female and stuff. And there goes any secrets that I have missed in that station. I tried to find them, but I couldn't. We did it? I'm taking you back to Dealing City. Ouch, are you crazy? We have to go back and help somebody, or everybody. They will be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. Oh, okay, she's not my sister by blood. Okay, okay. Rip station, rip the guards. And now we are back to the past, I guess. But I wish we were back to Laguna's past though. And if you wanna get fancy, throw some cheese and pepperoni. Oh my god. I usually don't buy like pepperoni, but I love pepperoni pizza. And also I love salami. Salami is great. You don't know for sure. Squall might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. Okay, maybe not for this scene in particular because it is sad. But okay, okay, I will go. Let's imagine that nothing happened right now, okay? I'm not going to ask that. Squall's ring? I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah. Oh, so we are now seeing the entire ring plot. I know that nothing really happened, but it was rather suggestive. So yeah, that was one of those dirty mind detectors that can check if you are a dirty mind or not. And alright, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Let's have squashes as the real thing. We can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Damn, I'm getting so hungry now that we talked about egg sandwiches. Ooh! No, it's not what you think. Elon, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I'm sorry, let me try again. You're. Oh my god! Oh, okay, what happened to. I love. I love how this scene is about Rinoa, but I want to know what happened to freaking Zypher. Rinoa. Because I know what happened to Rinoa, I want to know what happened to Zypher. This isn't Rinoa? Oh, my loyal knight Zypher. Wait. Oh, wait. No. No, wait. No, no, no. I won't jump to conclusions. No. Let's see more. Oh, my loyal knight Zypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands Outmisha. The future sorceress is inside Rinoa. Transferred from Nydia? Where is Rinoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Rinoa, where are you? Answer me! How Zypher knows about Ultimisha? As you wish, Ultimisha. Who's there? Get out! She uses. Okay, she uses her vessels to use her magic and then control other people as well, like Zypher. Actually, this is the second time Zypher is like brainwashed to follow orders. So she sent Zypher to find the. Zypher is controlling the freaking thing. Zypher is riding or driving the monolith. The Pandora's. I forgot, the Pandora something. Renoa. Elon? Did you get to find out what happened to Renoa? Were you able to change the past? But what I was thinking before was that what if the Renoa that was in love with Zypher was Ultimisha for all this time, not the real Renoa one? But I don't think so. I still need to have more proof that that's the case. Because the change of personality was pretty clear back there in that cutscene. I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with these same eyes. You had when you were little, or when you were little. Those curious, innocent puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. During that time she was inside the idea, but that time was a mess because that was also the time that Idea was freed from her and Idea became good. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Renoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present to the future. gonna make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. No, I'm. That's it. She, she's not going to die. We could find like magazines that had better weapons to her. She's not dying here. No, we can craft your ultimate weapon. Life support has terminated. I don't believe it. No, Squall. Renoa, no! Don't give up! I don't believe in this. This is not happening. And I believe the reason why it's not happening is because we are contacting her. Can you hear me? It's a Squall, Renoa. I believe we are helping her to stay alive somehow. Renoa! She's not dead. I don't buy this. No. She's only dead for the memes, like Rip Noah. That's all. You see, she's still alive. Even after the try to remember, what are they trying to remember? Renoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. Oh, try to remember me, maybe? No way. I still don't buy this. Now they're giving the time to some people to cry. I'm not crying. I don't think she's dead. You almost missed this scene. Welcome back to dancing. How was the Christmas party? Hopefully you have eaten a lot because I'm hungry. She's not dead at all. Like I said, we could find a magazine that had like better weapons to her. What's the point of crafting it if she dies? Now this is the Lord of the Rings in space. Wear it and then you can contact Sauron. I'm still... I knew it! Death Gyga's welcome. Alive? You are, of course you are. Squall? I was screaming yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, Renito. I'm not surprised. She's not going to die. I don't know what she's doing though. Wait, is she opening the... But why? I'm gonna go find Renoa. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. Oh yeah, never mind. Dumb question that I was about to make. You were going outside, you were crazy. We tried to go outside way before and we couldn't for some reason. Idiot, there is no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Now it is super easy for them to leave this place, right? When she was getting to Adel's tomb, everything was locked, blocked, nobody had access. Now that a timer. Oh my god, no. No! You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna find you no matter what. I have the feeling that I have no control to do this. I'm pretty sure the timer is there to make me anxious. Because I can't do anything, right? I really can't. Seriously, who was the timer developer of this game? Someone please fire him. Oh my god. With that, if you're going to give me a timed section, at least explain me how to operate this. Maybe now she's really dead because... Excuse me? I don't know how to operate this. Well... No way! Seriously, why? Why? How? How? What? What the hell? This is a joke. She will move toward you automatically, so we are like magnets. Try to keep Renoa in the middle of your screen the entire time. Thank you, God. I appreciate it. This is ridiculous. So basically I was panicking and pressing all the buttons and then I changed my first person view, right? This is bringing back some Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge memories with those... Oh wait, this is dangerous now. With those mini games that you need to land on Montana Max mentioned that you need to have a very precise upper view, and it was so challenging. Okay, we are losing her. I can't go down. Oh my god! Come on! 6 seconds defeat! Not with that. So close though. Wait, B3? Now they tell me after killing her twice, it will use up my fuel, but why do I need to? B3, which one is B3? B3, it is the X button. Okay. I have to get in front of her. I don't know if it is really doing something, but this is ridiculous, guys. I killed Renoa 2 times, the game killed her 2 times, because I killed her once. And then the game said, try again, because here, you can do it as many times as you wish. If you really hate her, you can kill her infinite times. You see, Remito? Maybe you could be stuck in this minigame forever, killing her since you hate her. I killed her once. But it's crazy that now, in the third attempt, they are finally teaching me how to play this. And I believe we finally make it, right? Wait, we finally made it. Oh! Well, oh my god! Things got a little bit dirty in the end, but we did it! And now we're both dead? Zell is the new main character? Squall, thank you. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. Are we gonna... Oh my god, today I have my dirty mind so on that everything that's happening is getting to it. Don't worry. Worry. Come on, just summon the garden forces. We are out of fuel, but we still have magic. We are out of oxygen, but we are still alive. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save Renoa. Come on, think. Hi? Are you a guardian force? Renoa, hold on. Okay, random monster that may be a guardian force shows up and saves the day. Maybe that's not a guardian force. What's that? S-Star? Wait, so this is the ship? Wait, do I need to move in? I do need to move in here. What do I need to do? Do I need to open that? It's it's funny that. Wait, Ragnarok. Ragnarok? I got an achievement on Steam called Ragnarok. It's funny that during the cutscene I was able to move myself, but Rinoa was left behind. Ragnarok. Okay, Rinoa. Wait, no. Okay, yes. I hope you are ready to fight again because you are under level, but I do think this is going to be a garden force called Ragnarok. Okay. They do have a save point and it's called Ragnarok. This gotta be a garden force. What? Thank you, Squall. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Give me a hug! A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? I love how Squall is all feelings while she's dying, but now that she's still alive, he's like, whatever. What the hell? We may be alive right now, but look, I don't understand him at all. Has to go back to acting cool. Nobody's watching him. He's in the freaking end of the world, in the universe, in the Ragnarok. He doesn't need to stay acting like cool. You want to leave, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories. That's right. Okay, let's see if we can actually give her a hug. We can't. Hug denied. She caused so much drama and denied. So I'm still thinking we are finding something in here. I knew it. The Sting achievement was the spoiler. Alien? Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just. No, I want to fight it actually. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. I know you have things. Music? This is like. This is like Dr. Mario. It's no use, it won't open. I guess we have no choice but down. Down we go. I want to fight it. You are Ragnarok. You may be a guardian force. So how strong are you? Propagator? Wait, he's not Ragnarok? Maybe Ragnarok was only the name of this ship. And thank God we are finally fighting something huge, right? Diablos won't work for this. Let's try Alexander. But Diablos can still cause damage, even if his gravity attack doesn't. He attacked us many times. Alien Sesame Street combo? He does look like Alien in my opinion. Today's stream has been a homage? A homage to... Thank you, Severu, yes! We need to show the dancing the Thornberry. Thank you, Severu, for reminding me that. Where is Odin? If Odin shows up in here, I would be very surprised. Let's see if we do have Thornberry. Maybe we don't though. But yes, it was a homage for sci-fi movies and culture. Odin in space, I would be very surprised. But when Odin showed up in the past, it was my favorite moment that he decided to appear. That was not bad, we got him. But I missed my chance of turning him into a card, right? He's still alive? So is he going to be one of those freaking dry bones from Mario? Wait a second, this music. It is a remix of another music. Oh, we have card. Do we have Thornberry though? Selfie has Thornberry, you see? Okay, so junction. Oh my god, there are many different monsters in here. It's a red one now? Oh, are they bosses? Maybe they are bosses because of this team. Okay, let's use actually mud first. Let's use stoneberry now. I also want to use scan because we may be finding many of them. Propagator, a monster living in the spaceship Ragnarok. Very violent in nature, it attacks anything that moves within the ship. So he doesn't have a lot of HP but no weaknesses. There he goes, Joe dancing. Doink! Hope you liked it. No loading, yeah, no loading in this whole stream. It's the best thing ever. Thankfully, those bosses are weaker than some of the normal enemies. The freaking Chimera in the desert was harder than. Wait, Aura Stone? Wait a minute. Um, I'm pretty sure that's relevant. Weapons from maybe this one? Yes, it is this one. No, we need more moonstones. Yeah, Odin has been on vacation, right? They all change their colors though. But this doesn't make sense to me. Why was this an achievement on Steam? Are you not supposed to get to this ship? They're all changing their colors. I don't think that's like non-intentional. I'm going to keep finding them until something happens. Because first they are changing their colors, which is a signal of something. And second, there was the achievement on Steam. There is something important in here. A shell stone. They are dropping so many good items. Okay, it was Alexander. Let's get that one now. Never mind. Squall is silent, right? He needs nature? I need nature, to be honest. Wait, is that something? They are one-time magic cast items? You see, there is another one in here. Security lock released. Really, Subaru, in Resident Evil 7, you win achievements even if you close a door? That's crazy. Yeah, maybe this is just a progress achievement, but did I get more of those? Because I think that the most achievements have been thanks to findings and items and garden forces. Oh, by the way, we almost died here. You call this nature Joe dancing? Come on. That's not the nature I'm looking for. Although I do hope that I do believe in extra extraterrestrial? No, that's not correct. I do believe in aliens, but not in the way we picture them. I do think that we are not the only ones in the universe. But that's just me. It's been a while since I used the limit break, yes. And I still need to check Idia's limit break. Also, I need to change Renoa's abilities. And he's dead. Phoenix down. Never mind, freaking item was useful now. Meowser, you are leaving? Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. And I'll talk to you soon. Wait, I wasted it. But that's cool. Let's use the limit break. Get me to phase 2, come on. He's not doing it. And we won, but now I need to do some changes. I wanted to test things out. Subaru is asking me if I remember why I have equipped item. It's because I got some items that I... Wait, I still need to fight it? Okay. Round 2 maybe? Never mind. Okay, this is the one from the previous room. Never mind. So the yellow one is back there. But anyways. Item. What's friendship? Mumba Mumba. need to keep pressing R1 fast? I will try then. A death stone. So those items are just Chocobo's friends helping us out. Yeah, this guy again. But wait a second, if he does it all the time, then that means this road is blocked. Because he is going to send me back to the previous room, and if I try to return here, then he does it again. At least this is some good grinding to Rinoa, right? I mean, grinding. Takes me back to Chrono Cross. If I kill him, but I killed him last time. Didn't he send me back to the previous room? Rinoa needs to grind a little bit. I wasn't paying attention if those fights have been giving us a lot of experience. They are not giving us experience. There is something that I need to see once we go back to Earth with Rinoa. Their needs... You see, Remito? They sent me back here. Oh! Never mind, he's dead. Maybe we can only have one of them fainted per time? A report on the monsters breeding on the ship. We eliminated all the monsters on the ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious, carnivores? Ferocious carnivores, and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity, so I was right. If one is fainted, then that one will always be fainted until I fight another one. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another one in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. Okay, so... At first they were saying the following. In case they breed again, and if this situation happens again, here's some advice. How was he predicting that they had bred again and they were in all the 8 different colors again? Genetics, please? The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A to 8. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, and Monster D can revive Monster C, and so on. If you kill Monster B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We have confirmed that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. So we have to kill them in pairs that have the same colors? Where is the other yellow one? So red, green, yellow, and purple. a second. Okay, never mind. The red ones are easy to kill. Red ones. Boss battles never give XP. Most of times games will explain things. It may be hidden somewhere, but they usually try to help some things. Or to help you about some things. Especially in a game like this, that even after a character dies in this space, you still have a chance to retry. If that's not helping, then I don't know what is. Go Angel me? Wait, but Angelo is not in here. I'm going to think about that later. We need to find the other red one. Wait, he's south of here? There is no way south? Oh, never mind. He's in the next door. Okay. There we go. Red one? Which is down here, right? Terra's Morph command in Final Fantasy VI. She gets stronger then, right? Nobody asked her to do that. Never mind. I don't mind if you want to keep doing it. Sure. Okay, the red ones are now dead forever, right? She's getting her sorceress powers awakened due to Ultimecia. Well, she's definitely getting something. That's for sure. So where are the other ones? The greens, the purples. Is that a black one? No, that's the yellow. Okay, so this is one of the yellows. I kinda know where the other one is. Yeah, he learned to haggle. We are going to check it out. So basically, Angelo was a spoiler, right? His name was a spoiler to her angel powers. Oh, this is dangerous. Renoa kill him. So I lose control over her. Draw Kuraga cast on Squall. Angel Noah does not need to be ordered. Angel Noah does what she wants. Sounds fair. Not complaining. So that's the first yellow one. I'm back to the save room. I'm going to save. I have a question though. After I finish this part, is it going to take long for me to save again? Because I'm hungry, I'm feeling tired. This could be a stopping point. But if I'm able to save after this, then I don't mind finishing it. Wait, there is a drop point in here. But we can't draw. Okay, so I'm going to finish this. The yellow one was in here. Tomberry, I will check that later. Oh, I should have healed. The Two Wings Angel. It's like the newest form of Sephiroth. Okay, so the yellow ones are gone. Where are the other ones? And let's finally heal her. I also hope that tomorrow we can... Sephiroth's daughter. Poor Rinoa, right? She's not. She's the daughter of the general in Dealing City. I know he was a liar. I know he was a liar. I hope that tomorrow the items from the Chocobo World game can be transferred again. Because I don't understand why we couldn't do it again tonight. Let's try maybe hunting down the purple ones. Because I do think we have seen two of them. Genova Blood. Why is Squall Magic so weak right now? By the way, I forgot about Stoneberry again. I need to remember that. Bite Bite. It's a horrible name for attack, but it does its job. Let's use Phoenix Down and High Potions. Okay, let's try to find the other purple alien. Wasn't he somewhere around here? That's the red one. Downstairs? Oh, hi! I'm glad that he doesn't care if he's silenced or blind. Thankfully, those enemies have a short amount of HP. So I can focus on finishing the fight instead of healing myself. For most of times at least. Yeah, they are. I was thinking that they would be like a very strong boss, or even if they would be Ragnarok, the supposed guardian force I was waiting to find here. So we are only missing the two green ones. Yeah, she still has card on her. Do we have... We have Enki Half, so there isn't an enemy, a random encounter in here. Let's get draw. So where is the... Wait, what's this? Maybe that's where we came from? No, there is a door right there. Oh, it sends me back here. Well, the first green one is in here, but what about the other one? Alien on a spaceship is your nightmare. Have you ever watched the movie? I haven't watched the movie because it's not my thing, but I know some scenes of it. I have watched some scenes of the movie. And there is a big reference of Alien in Conker's Bad Fur Day, so I also have seen that in there. Have you noticed any respawning? Not anymore. No. After killing them in order, I don't think they have been respawning. So I just need to find the second green alien. I don't know where he is. And he may be the last one. But there is also a door that's locked. So maybe I also need to find a key or something. Because maybe he's hidden in there. You do love Alien? The art by H.R. Geiger is just so good. And Sigourney Weaver Weaver with her cat. There is a cat in the movie? Kicks butt. Okay, now I remember about Tonberry. So let's go check it out. haggle. Okay, that's useful. Let's try getting that one because it's so short. Wait, it was Diablos, right? Oh, he's only missing magic plus 40%. Wait, he learned Dark Side? We can try using it then. But I believe you guys told me what it was. Isn't it like a bunch of status effects at the same time, like Berserk and other things? Wait, she still has item? No. You never used it? We will try it. We will test it out then. There is a cat, her name is Ripley in the movie. Oh, the woman's name is Ripley. The cat's name is... Mystery? It only said uses the dark side ability, wasn't it? Never mind, this is not what I was expecting it to be. What's that? Also, he's silent, so echo screen. This is where the yellow one was. Where is the other green one? Is that an elevator? Emergency security system activated. Cockpit access denied until all threats are eliminated. Oh, so this is our way out, okay? And we were forced to beat them all, so there was no other way. Oh, you can't remember the cat's name. Jonesy? Jonesy. That's an interesting name. That door... The door is still locked, right? You use the familiar... You use the familiar Thornberry's skill a lot though? I don't think I have it. I don't remember seeing a skill named familiar. Oh, never mind. I remember reading that description, but not the name of it. Jonesy? Jonesy. Where is the... What's this, by the way? We are back to the save point. Well, since we're here... upstairs. There is a door there that I have checked before, right? I can't open it. And then there is this big door. Then we have the locked door. But it says it's open. There we go. Why couldn't I enter? Oh, John C? John C. Yeah, there he goes. That's the last one. And after this, I need to eat because I'm weak. John C. Wait, dark side. What's this? She's an angel, but she's also has a dark side. I don't understand what happened, but let's do it again. No, never mind. It's over, but she was stronger maybe? But she received half of the death. Wait. She received half of the damage she caused? I'm a bit lost, but we are going to figure that out with more testing. But maybe not today because I'm tired. And there is another save point in here. So, should I keep going or I should stop it in here? The pizza? Tonight I ate one slice of sausage pizza and a bunch of veggies and dip. But the pizza disappeared so quickly. Just keep going. Yes, she received. Oh, okay, so it changes the HP that I have and the attack power that she has. I understand it now. So I'm going to cause the amount of HP that I have, but I'm going to cause damage on myself that has the value of my attack. Something in those lines. Okay, so we are keep going. In here, right? Wait. I'm going to eat some egg sandwiches. I have some bread, I have some cheese, oregano, and I may fry some scrambled eggs and make a sandwich with it. Wow! I have to fly this thing, and if I keep, or if I still feel hungry, I may drink some yogurt, some strawberry yogurt. I have to fly this thing. Squall, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is Esther Air Station. It's Ragnarok. Do you read Ragnarok? It's a radio signal. This is Air Station. Do you copy? Okay, there is the hug. The ship is the Ragnarok, and look at the moon! A very good one, not the evil one with crazy monsters. Whoa, it's this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that, we can track you from here. We can go home? Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Now this is starting to feel like Xenogears. An airship past. Just saying. Can we make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, atmosphere, we can guide you down. You will be fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. Atmosphere. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yes, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJ8EIE slash entered. Then 2872 slash 8D. What's the name of this in English? Uh, Dash maybe? Dash IEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Dash. Okay, I couldn't remember it. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there is something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the panel use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alright, this must be it. So we are floating, right? Congratulations, you are home free. And there is one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at the ground control, something about super speed.
Never sang my songs on the stage of my own. Never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw so softly but sure. If brown is true, then I will know that you are no
I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. Who is who is saying that? I've come this far because I've fallen for you. This music is making me think that this is Cypher, but I doubt it. I'm only thinking on Cypher because I want it to be Cypher. No, it's probably Squall, Renoa. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Sorceress Renoa. Hein's descendant. You dead. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. Just like the amazing job you guys did with Adel. Wait, Bellius, what happened? You were watching boxing, the The Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury fight. He got robbed? They sealed Adel for 17 years. Uh, that's not a lot. I mean, it's a good amount, but it's not a lot. Alright. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I also have the feeling this is not going to work at all. I should tell you this before I go. Is it the ring thing? No, it was about Ultimecia. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. I almost said comprehension, but maybe she's also trying to understand time. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She. No other. As long as I'm free, she will continue to use me to accomplish her goal. I can't let that happen, right? I should go now. Time compression. It became a split decision draw? 17 is a trending number. It is. I'm ready. Alright. We'll be heading to Sorcerer's Memorial. Where the hell is that? In the palace, maybe? Renoa, don't go! By the way, where is Adel? Right? She was freed from her tomb. Where is Adel? Or maybe I should say Ultimecia. Thanks, Squall, but I have to go. Renoa. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. Where is L2, right? This is what Renoa decided. There is nothing I can do about it, right? Maybe you can do something. Maybe you can prove that she's innocent. So we can go back to the ship. And maybe it doesn't have the monsters anymore? And for some reason now it looks clean. Wait, do I have it maxed? Magic? Oh, rip! But I can't get it. Switch it? Oh, right? Yeah, good thinking, but it's equipped though. But we can get it back. Take all. Then junction. There we go. I guess I'm going to save it in here, or should I finish checking this place out and then I can save outside? But there isn't a lot to see here anymore. That one responds, that's okay. It's not like I really need to grind it. I'm still disappointed that I couldn't find a magazine, a garden force. Wait, what is... Wait, what's happening? Am I really supposed to return here? Irvine! Hey, I'm back. How did you get here? I was just fiddling around inside the escape pod. Then the impact from the landing knocked me out for a while. When I came to, it was just me and Pierre. Pierre? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Elone? No sign of Sis. I hope she's safe. Then, after some time, the rescue crew from Esther arrived. They told me about the ship and about you and Renoa. They gave me a ride over here. I see. Squall, when you jumped out into space, you got me thinking. I wondered whether I could do something like that. You were like a hero. Hey, so where's the heroine? Renoa is... Zell! We were expecting you to do more things. And now that's disappointing because I was progressing with some side quests, I think, with you. So glad you're safe. Now I think I know how I was able to miss the fourth issue of the occult fan magazines. Maybe it was because Zell was the one in order to find it and I couldn't. Because there were other areas I wanted to explore in Zell's section, but I couldn't. I hate to tell you this now, but we have got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Wait, Lunatic. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Renoa. And oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Esther sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora there is this thing called the Crystal Pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Okay, so now I know the name for that thing. The thing that Laguna has seen as well. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adel came down along with the machine that confined her. Right? I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adel from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning, I believe he's only this informed because I was the one to choose him to be to explore or to, how can I say it, not guard. To protect. He was the one to protect Idea. So he maybe tried his best to learn things and to get informed about it. Zell, that's enough for now. Good job. But Squall, I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's the matter? Renoa is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. Is it an escort? Or is it an escort? I believe escort is a verb. Like to escort. So the noun would be to escort. Yes, an escort from Esther came to pick Renoa up. Renoa's in Esther now. Either way, but doesn't it matter if it is like the verb or the noun? If it is the noun, then it should be escort. If it is the verb, then it is escort. It's like the beginning is stronger for the noun and the ending is stronger for the verb. Like record and record. Not really? Okay. Sometimes I think about that because of record and record. Manga? I say that as manga. But do people say it as manga as well in English? Night and night? Okay. Was she taken by force? No, it was Renoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress, scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Sure, Irvine, go ahead. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Renoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What you're talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renoa? To hand her over to Esther so that you might never see her again? No, right? Quistis is boss. Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Renoa? You're a fool! Seriously? A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Renoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided heading to Esther, right? Pandora, wherever, and Sorceress Ado are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renoa. We are going to get Renoa back. We had her with us and now we lost her again. This is starting to sound like Ifrit's Card's quest and adventure, right? Rip Noah and then she's back, and then rip Noah and then she's back again. Okay, but now I do want to save because I'm dead. I need to eat. I'm weak. I'm tired. Let's just save and save this. Hi, Ragnarok. Where are you taking us? I hope this isn't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot seat and Selfie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. I don't have energy to dance, but I'm doing it. Gotta say that I'm not surprised that now we have this ship with us, because it was still accessible after the operation in the space. Rip music. I killed the music though. Do I need to go somewhere else? Selfie's pilot? I hope she is. Rip music, I know, right? Please, sour. Where is Selfie? Wait, if she's piloting, then wait. But wasn't that the main place to pilot? Wait, maybe it is up there. Oh, there we go. Music is back. Woohoo! We are flying. Stuff is just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. Remember in the Galbeda missile launch base that Selfie was doing all the job? She got skills. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. But there is no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Now I don't know anymore. We have Ultimisha from the future that can tell us about all the events that has been happening or that have been happening. Selfie, head for Esther. She's probably at the Sorcerer's Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Rinoa. B3, before B1 and B2. This can't be worse than the high wind, right? Goodbye, Bella Garden! But we are flying only tomorrow. Actually today, because it is 4 a.m. in my place. Yeah, time to save game. Oh my god, I'm dead. But I'm going to have some good dinner now. Yeah, and that means we are exploring tonight. Because it's Sunday, so we are exploring on tonight's stream. And yes, we are see if with the new vehicle, with the new spaceship, if we can progress in our side quests. And thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night, and I see you then. And also I hope Chocobo World works again tomorrow. So take care and bye.